but the last. I also have my new controller. We are chilling. Yippee. Yep. You know, I was farming for equipment, but I feel like now, after getting a little bit stronger, probably just strong enough to be able to take out this thing. That's a good bit of magic back. I don't know if it will be enough. I just want to sit here farming for the entire game. Because we have plenty of farming to do later. We have the VGs, we should be good. You know, honestly, I think we can make some good progress today. Hopefully. I don't think I want to stream super late today. Because I did wake up a bit earlier. But.
Looking for a fight? Oh, you found it.
Go for it! Dancing foot up here!
Idiot.
Dancing flame! Dancing foot up here! Primordial light! Dancing flame!
Keep your wits about you.
Go for it! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient
Dance Saray. Keep your wits about you.
Molten wall!
Saray. Keep your wits about you.
Go! Dancing flame! Crown fire! Up here, flames! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light!
Keep your wits about you.
My all! Ancient
Dance Saray. Keep your wits about you.
Right for your Ancient Nova!
Hey!
Go for it! Dancing flame! Up here, flames!
Saray.
Dancing
Keep
flame!
your
Up
wits
here,
about
flames!
you.
Calamity! Go for it! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient! Go for it! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient! Dancing flame! Up here!
Pretty good.
Primordial light! Ancient! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light!
Get some speed up in
Ancient
here.
Nova!
Yes, I'm screwed up.
Go for it! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient! Go for it! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient! Go for it! Dancing flame! Up here!
Keep your wits
Primordial
about
light!
you.
Go for it! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Don't let up! Primordial light! Ancient Nova!
It can't end. Nice job, Nickleo.
You've been slacking off, haven't you?
Kinda huge, actually. We were able to kind of dunk on him. Yeah, that's actually put the end. He's back yet, Jared, or no? No, he was making food, so I'm not even mentioned that. Oh, Jalib.
Dezel's win.
Oi. Oi. I beat my Shadow Clones. Uber Stomp. They were literally so much easier. I like, you know how when I was fighting Alicia, I was doing like, probably like a third or a fourth of her thing with a Nova?
Mm-hmm.
I almost one-shot her. So.
Lame. Is it really even fighting them if you do that much damage?
Yeah. No, it's not. It's like
it really
it's
even
like what you would
fun?
consider them fighting me, you know? Is it really even a fight? So.
Now it's starting to come together.
Mm-hmm. I think a lot of my gear is even better than my other stuff, which is a crazy thing. Is it Mundane? Our other bloodied sword is kind of just worse, so. Yeah, no, this is actually pretty gosh darn decent. Getting this stuff.
That what song I think it is?
Of course not. Ooh, which means we get our gosh darn Shadow Dwellers back. Which is kind of huge. Because now we're going to be getting 2 a level? For a lot. Yeah, just a lot. Else, like, why did it just gives that? That explains why it's so good. I think I had... pretty sure I had Exceed here. Could have also been this. It might. Yeah, my current Ragnarok I think is better.
Crazy.
Kinda. Not honestly that surprising, but see, I like this. I just feel like the defense is kind of important. Not the best energy. I feel like I kind of do the defensiveness of this. I don't know. The focus on these shimmery shoes and the mint is actually really good. So I might just keep these on. Okay. I think it's actually crazy that some of the gear I do have is genuinely better. Probably gonna want Mikleo with that. So maybe... Ooh, I don't know what kind of stack that is. Yeah, that looks pretty good. My Mikleo staff, finally! I've been waiting a long time for this. Oh yeah. Mikleo's looking gosh darn good now. We are. Our stats in general are just looking really nasty. The only things that I really kind of want to get some combo for the level ups, because I feel like increasing some of the base stats would be really, really good. I don't think anyone's really getting too many of those things, but I almost think it would be better to, if we're gonna do that, just do it later. like in a potential new game if we need to. Because then I can just hopefully beat these people with like worse equipment, because I don't really need to carry over all my good stuff, seeing as a lot of the drops I got from this place was even already better. Now that I understand the system, probably. So, I think legitimately, yeah, just carrying over good stuff for effects would be our best bet. Like say, I'm fine with like the Shadow Dweller thing. But I feel like I don't really need to transfer over good equipment, unless we wind up doing a lot of farming on this one. But like I said, I don't even think we need to go into another playthrough, but we'll see. I'm just thinking if we do, it would probably be better to stack for skills that give us stuff on level up, to where not just Rose is getting stuff. Because like I said, that is 2 focus every level. We could potentially get like, what, 137 levels? So it's like, that's a lot. A lot in a base stat. Although I don't think it's that important, since we can pick up flowers. But I just don't know how min-maxy it's going to be, and I think it would give us a huge boost if we just had our people getting like art attack on level up. So yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty good now. Now we have to wait for night in Pendrago. But legitimately, if that's like the legitimate farming method, then we are so gosh darn set. I feel like it might be certain factors that we're not accounting for. Like, say, maybe melee isn't the play, and just because the level, or maybe the combination of levels when Armatus matters, or something weird. But all I know is that it was working. And hopefully it continues to work. Yeah, but see, again, that's another thing why I like doing the playthroughs, because, like, if we legitimately figured out these strategies, like, even if people know about it, we can post a TikTok or something about it. Speaking of which, I'm gonna upload those TikToks that I put with ZZZ on YouTube. I downloaded them yesterday.
Nice, nice.
But yeah, no, I posted about the Marble God, right? Marble Event God. For getting like the really good times. And I'm like, yo, let me know in the comments if you want it. And then literally like 20 minutes later, people are in the comments saying, give us a guide. So I did a little quick guide. And I figure I might as well put it on the YouTube as well. Yeah, but your secret strategy was just the Norma stacking.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, if I would have known more like something like that, then I probably could have saved time, but I also don't necessarily regret it, because I did get to test a lot of characters as well as like marbles to see how they worked. And like I said, a lot of the builds did seem pretty good. I just think nothing beats the lasers. It also says I'm supposed to sneak into the castle with Rose. I have not seen Rose here, so I might need your help finding where Rose is. I waited the night in Pendrago. Now I need to talk to Rose. Whoever that fits me in the story. A lot of ways are blocked off, so I'm assuming I must be going to the right thing, but I don't think they were just in the Shrine Church. Unless they're down here. Oh, actually it might be down here. Let me see. Is this the... No. Okay, yeah, I'm completely lost.
Did you fight Lunar, or...?
No. I'm supposed to talk to Rose, but I don't know where she's at. I don't know if I just missed her or what.
Enter Pendrago and rest at the inn to wait for nightfall, and then exit the inn for a scene.
I was just saying to scope out the area. Oh, is this where I gotta leave? That's probably it. Remember, because I was confused about this last time, I'd actually just try to leave the town, and then I get jumped by this mount thing. Yeah. Also voice in the crowd? We know Hinoya. We may have figured out the gear system. like what gives you drops. Because like, what's it? Like, look how many like amber daggers and stuff I have, or topaz daggers, and even like some of the equipment that I was farming, like some of the rings, some of the shoes. So yeah, I think we legitimately figured out the way to force drops, or at least give us drops. Because I was legitimately getting like 2 to 4 items without even mystic arts or anything.
Well, if it ain't the bomb.
I don't think I went more than 2 fights in a row without getting a drop.
Here he comes.
It's the great shot bonus. No,
The malevolence he emits is incredibly
unless it
strong.
is.
You mean it's just like with the cardinal before?
Don't think.
What?
We also
Nice to
destroyed
be
our
able to
shadow
roll my
clones.
hair up with a barrette, right?
What?
It's the.
We
No!
nearly
Like,
one-shot
watch out.
Alicia
Like, if you
Wait!
this
with Ancient Nova.
Try this one.
We won't lose to
you'd better go after him, or you'll lose him, girl. Surely you won't let him get away with such a vile betrayal.
Basically, if it actually does consistently
that
work when we're
so-called
farming the
job
calyxes
offer.
too,
It was a trap.
I
Damn
might
it.
legitimately post like some sort of basic guide on like TikTok or YouTube, maybe probably
Quit
both,
messing around and show yourself.
because we could not find information on it.
What's your
But
hurry? Relax.
the main things that we learned is that if you're like the same level or more so over level the enemy by like 1, your drops like fall off the face of the earth. So you have to be like with like Norman traits, they have to be sitting like right at your level or a little bit over you. Like, I don't know the gap. It felt like it was like a 2 level gap, but maybe it's more like a 5, but I think it's more of a 2. But I was basically running this team, like Saray and Edna and Rose and Lila, right? And when playing Saray and Edna, or when I swapped Edna to Rose and was killing with spells and everything, I was getting no drops, right? But then, when using Lila, using her melee attacks, like in Armatus, were giving me drops. And so I think it's a mix of the character I'm playing, or whoever's getting the kills, has to be under the level of the enemy, but not by any more than anywhere from 2 to 5. And you have to be using, whatever, like the martial arts. These things. Not spells. I think spells for some reason, I don't know what the interaction is. I don't know if they think it's just too OP, or just how it registers with killing enemies. But it doesn't seem like spells give drops. At least nearly to the degree of just spamming, the melee attacks. And having to be in level range. Where it's like, even in, like any of the areas that we were farming, it was literally just have the Norman 1 to 2 levels higher and just use Lila's melees, and it was just working. We were getting, I think, at most 5, but regularly 2 to 4. There's only a couple times where we weren't getting a drop. So, and it's like, it is drastic. Like,
This is
it
just
was
the opening.
nothing to so many. And the moment we were kind of like over leveled by a bit, it dropped off again.
Tezel,
More likely to result
you
in your
know
good
whose
skills
voice
that
that is?
match your character
How could I
who
forget?
did the killing
That's what
blow.
I've been after for so
But like I said,
long.
if it is the case,
What?
then whatever interaction, it literally is the only way of
Haven't you
getting
noticed,
drops. Like,
Lila?
that is the way of
I
getting
have.
it.
There is no malevolence within this domain.
Meaning that whoever's generating this
More
isn't a
equipment makes it
hellion.
less likely to drop. Yeah, we
What could this
tried
mean?
having, like, clearing inventory, but then, like, say, we
Enough,
just chose not
alright?
to clear inventory,
Come on,
and we were still getting
be
4
out.
drops once we were trying the
His
strategy.
will is not to be ignored.
So I think the
Do I make
level
myself-
range is incredibly, incredibly important. The only thing that I don't think
Clear.
is having to kill with melee, but
Yes.
it seemed like when I was killing
I'm
with spells,
sorry.
no drops, and when killing with the melee attacks, it was. So again, I don't know what's making it, what interaction does it, but that's what was working. So like I said, we're going to try it more once we get to farming the calyxes and see if it works. The main thing is that just being in that level sweet spot's going to be kind of difficult. But it's like, even on chaos difficulty, with all the Lord of the Land set, was still getting nothing until level range. And I think that's why farming later was so hard for us, like in our last playthrough, is because we over-leveled the enemies by
words
so
alone
much,
won't
so
make
it
you
just didn't drop
remember.
any gear.
Well, like I said, I'm flexible.
So, you show your true colors at last.
Dang it!
I would say it could be a coincidence as well, but it straight up,
I'm gonna kill you.
like,
The only reason I live.
Oh, how lost
if you
are in
watch the,
illusion.
like, VOD, it is crazy.
Lila, not this.
Like, literally so drastic of an increase. So there's no way it's a coincidence.
Again, I can manipulate the senses of others, deceive them through illusion. So when it looked like you'd suddenly turned into a Hellion, precisely. Though for the record, the Hellion was real.
Here's the three to drag you down! Here's the three to drag you down! Maelstrom! Open the pierce! Lila, use the authority of the Prime Lord to stop Dazzle!
I can't! The Sublord has broken the pact!
Can that even be done?
Not usually! It can't be done from the Sublord's side!
My, this is getting interesting.
Three to drag you down! Maelstrom! Open the pierce! This three to drag you down! Tell me what it is you're after!
There is something you should know, Shepard.
What?
Let me show you exactly what mischief your Seraph friend has wrought.
Three to drag you down! Open the pierce! Three to drag you down! Maelstrom! Open the pierce! This three to drag you down!
All he did was merely
Whatever the stack is for the cast speed, I think is going to be very, very necessary. I think if we had that on, like, all my people, especially, like, Lila, though, held off would not be a problem in the slightest.
End of course.
You know, it was fun actually having Dazzle back and like doing some of those things like the clone fights and some of the just gear grinding stuff with Dazzle. But
All good things
Looks
must
like
come to an end.
pretty much.
More like
You mustn't
Deadsel, am I
attack
right?
now. Rose will...
If we don't do anything, Rose will become a Hellion.
Except
Did you also
Rose
make
will
coffee
kill
or
her even
not?
before that happens.
Nope.
A shepherd is faced with difficult choices sometimes. Isn't that right? Better
I'm thinking
decide
make some
quickly,
later
Shepherd.
anyway,
Your
instead
darling
of
comedian
right now.
doesn't have long.
That's- My god, you're so good at dodging.
Yeah. Now see, this legitimately
Hold
is
it,
like
Sarai.
the kind of tech I like
Get
to
back
learn.
for a moment. I have a plan.
What?
This looks really annoying if you didn't have this.
No, it is. It's a good thing I realized in my
There's
first
no
playthrough
downtime.
though.
And that'll make a great clip. When people will be like, whoa, you could do that?
Trust me, dude, I'm a tryhard. I don't know if you'd believe it.
Mhm.
But I love doing bull crap like
Guy
that.
watches more speedruns than playthroughs.
That is 100% true.
And I feel like that's not the case for a lot of
Rose.
people.
Yeah. I just think it's fun in a lot of situations because some things just aren't designed well. Right? And it's like in that situation, I don't think it's designed bad or anything. It's just like,
Disagree.
why fight there when I could just choose not to fight there? And plus in there, you can't even attack. So it's basically just avoiding attacks. But I think it's not like, that's not a super difficult thing to read into. But again, it's like even was easy, like the marble event. It's like there's so many things to consider, but it's like you can't just rely on the information you're being told, because a lot of them you have to try in like the field. You know, like the different
Alrighty.
characters, the different
So,
strategies and
now
stuff
what
like
do we
that.
do?
Because a lot of times the damage doesn't
Just as
add up,
planned.
and some things
We're
might
heading
just
to
not work
Blade
as
in the Basin.
described. But that's the only issue with the marble
Since
event
it's
is
the
I feel
place
like it
where
would
we
have been
first
better
met
if it was just making a kit and then fighting instead
Hold
of
off.
having to spend 10 minutes in a run. But maybe that's just me.
Basin, huh? Here we go.
Yeah, I feel like this was the perfect opportunity to be like, oh yeah, now that you beat it all, now you can just select a build.
Like I said, I also just knew they would do something like Norma. To be fair, I figured it would be more the stage that would do it than the character. But yeah, no. And a lot of things, especially like games like ZZ, it's usually supposed to just be fun and interesting at the beginning, and then kind of like once you have everything, there's just like the definitive best thing to do, and a lot of times it's just the last thing to do. And I figured the main thing that would make something like that easier is just XP. Because just being able to craft more stuff, and it kind of negates everything else. So, you have to go through the forest. Which is a forest here. Is this the right way I gotta go? Yeah, it just kind of like use stuff because a lot of games do that. Because like when it's not like a fully fleshed out game and it's more of something small like that, it kind of just works like that. Because like say Ball Pit probably doesn't have a definitive best character. I'm sure there's like some meta ones or something that's like this is very casual friendly. But in something like this,
So
it's
then,
like they want
now
people
what
to be
do we
able to do the event, and so it's fun having the story and you get to play through, but then to actually grind and stuff for things like you gotta have just the best thing. And just how it works. Like that's why I wouldn't be surprised if on a lot of those leaderboards, like with the whatever integrated battle bullcrap, like the one with like the Shining Prominence Billy and stuff like that, I wouldn't be surprised if they just released more characters. So where then it becomes easier.
Fair.
Like say more, if it wasn't based around leaderboard, more based around just doing what you want. Okay, why can't I go this way? Well, we're sold off, Jared. He's not at the basin.
Huh?
Unless this is the time he's at the hunting ground.
I think so.
I have to say, I did a pretty good job.
I don't know. I'm really enjoying a lot of these events that they've been doing lately. I think the main thing is that the timers are very annoying because you want to do more. You want to be able to binge events.
Why would you ask me to make snacks?
And I feel like it's kind of dumb that you can't. I understand why, because, you know, like kind of limits and you can stretch out the event. It's like a lot of people do just want to binge, and it's like really get into it. Because I know 100% that's how it is for me.
It's like this.
Like with the Marvel event, I'm going to have access to like all the characters and be able to actually play. And kind of do it on my own time. But see, then it gets
This domain.
okay.
It's so strong.
Held off this year.
It gets kind
There's
of
no
bad in a
mistaking
lot
it.
of the
Final showdown.
things, like saving the Bangbu event,
Nice job, Nick Leo.
like the chess one. It's like then you want to save it till the end, or more so you just might not have time. You don't want to focus it, and then it becomes more of a you have to wait daily anyway. So it's like kind of sucks that you chose not to do that one daily when you kind of need to do that one daily.
Yeah.
Because like say if you wouldn't have had started it yet, then you wouldn't even be gaining the levels or anything.
Heldolf.
Okay. Once I want to use Lila, I'm pretty sure this is where it's a solo once
Here he
for
comes, everyone.
Or did that happen after?
Go on, show me what a vessel you are.
I won't be pushed over that easily.
Remember when I killed this guy?
We're definitely outclassed,
I
but
think if I would have done this after getting the Shadow Clones, we'd be destroying him a lot faster.
Yeah. Could've done that.
Because I like more than doubled my damage somehow.
Get ready.
Miss Mioma! Vermilion Crescent, drop them!
Unknown type of
Ignite
element.
flames! Whoa! Burning shards! Ignite flames!
Under
Dancing flame, appear! Primordial light! Dancing flame, appear! Primordial light! Dancing
Don't tell me the tables have turned.
Burn! Drop them! Ignite flames!
Weakling! Victory was close, yet now only anxiety and impending doom.
Saray! Don't let your emotions waver. He's...
Lila!
Still you interfere?
Dancing flame, appear! Primordial light! Dancing flame, appear! Flames! Calamity flare! Vermilion Crescent, drop them! Crimson Cross! Burn! Breakthrough! No escape! Purifying flames! That's Miss Mioma!
Are we actually like doing something because we beat him in a time limit or something? I'm curious.
Lila, Heldolf is trying to manipulate me while I'm still missing the full picture. Is that what you're trying to say? At this rate, he's just going to keep needling me. I'm a plaything to him.
Saray, I understand.
You've got to help every...
You're not getting away.
Laser demons come forth!
Fortify!
Unknown type of Hellion.
Dancing flame, appear! Primordial light! Dancing flame, appear! Primordial light! We just have to find a weak point.
Destruct.
Flow forward! Dancing foot! Appear! Primordial light!
Underestimated.
Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light!
Weakling.
Ancient Nova! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light!
Weakling.
Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient
Weakling.
Nova! Flow forth! Dancing flames!
Weakling.
Appear! Let's knock him back with a hidden art!
You've underestimated.
Flow forth! Burn!
Weakling.
Chop them! Tower of Blood!
Blood and fire!
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Flow bears! Burn! Molten Wall! Ignite flames! Pillars of Flame! Flow forth! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! Flow forth! Dancing Flames! Appear, Flames! Flow forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Flow forth! Burning Echo! Rate of...
You've underestimate. Fool.
Burn away! Ignite Flames! Breakthrough! Scorched Valley!
Weakling. You've underestimated.
Burn! Molten Wall! Purifying Flames! Burn! Molten Wall! Too close!
You've underestimated.
Burn! Molten Wall! Purifying Flames! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shards!
Blood and fire!
I have a feeling,
Burn your soul!
I can't just win this.
What? Flow forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Flow forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Flow forth! Appear! Flames! Primordial Light! Flow forth! Dancing! Appear! Primordial Light! Flow forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova!
Retreat for now!
Underestimated
Vermilion
me.
Crescent! Molten Wall! Purifying Flames! Blood Moon! Scorched Valley! What?
Dude, for I was absolutely dunking on him. This playthrough, I am just insane
And
with the
we were-
game. I don't know. To be fair, at this point, I have my gear when last time I didn't. Okay, so where's the way to Longren, by the way? That's where I'm heading next. Is that
The next
the
thing
Northeast
said
Bridge?
is the Come Bridge.
Come on, come on.
Yikes.
That was a good one.
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Here, Micleo. I made this for you.
I don't want to fight these stupid birds. You know what? I can holy bottle my way through this entire game now. I'd like to see him stop me. Yeah, no, at this point, though, is it a false confidence? Maybe. But I
I think that-
feel like I could take on the world.
Went pretty well.
I feel like a lot of the gear's already better than my previous playthrough, and of course now I carried over the gear. But even some of it I didn't have to replace because my stuff was so good. So, yeah. I think it's pretty much just going to be trying to find a place that farms swords around my level. And, yeah. Because, I mean, I thought to get the bloodied swords we had to be fighting, like, level 80 enemies in some place. But I was getting drops from there. Like the bloodied sword drop.
Yeah, well.
From level, like, 60 enemies. So. I think it seems unnecessary to make them harder. Seems like on throwing my level, they also die.
Snacks are ready.
Like I said, I think we just won the game. We cracked the code. And like I said, the Calyxes, I'm pretty sure just like have best equipment. So by Calyx 1, I can probably just farm to get like an insane piece of gear for whatever gear I get.
There we go. Info about an Iris gem.
I wonder how long ago that was.
What? Getting one of your bad feelings, Rose?
Pretty sure like
You
as
could
soon
say
as we get
that.
here is when I
I
have to do all
haven't
the
heard
iris
much about the
stuff.
village of Horsa lately.
We're also probably gonna want to hunt down all the anomalous creatures. I'm sure that max health will probably be pretty gosh darn necessary.
Nah.
Yeah.
Stand strong!
What the? How did it get so big?
I'm actually at a loss for words. Wow.
It looks like arts are affected. Let's divide the party up and attack.
Good decision. Shows how many battles you've been through.
Pull together. Electrifite! Shatter to lose!
Not half
No
bad.
foe
Can stand
in our way!
Yeah, I don't know how many anomalous orbs I've already got, but I could easily check. And I'm pretty sure anyone that I have come across, I've killed, so they should be in my book. So I'll be chilling. And then I will have so much insane health to where I'll be fighting held off like 40,000 health. And I'm going to crank my defense. I'm going to specifically go for a super tanky build, right? So I can't be stopped. And then when he uses overpowered one-shot move, it can't one-shot.
It can't.
That's what I'm saying. It only does so much damage.
What's it gonna do? One shot you anyways?
Can't. We were just
True.
over this. Is there any safe menu? Slow. These are the parts of the game that kill me. Like, I'm gonna spend the next 3 minutes just walking the long run.
Yeah.
I can't speed up the process.
And you're gonna like it.
Mm-mm. Can't make me like it. But yeah, I wanted to check Xbox exclusive sales, but the Steam sale does seem pretty good. Seems like there's a lot of stuff. I just don't know if I want to, like I said, buy another Tales game now. Well, we still have like 5 games in queue. Plus, I'd have to like actually buy the games. But I kind of want to get. I forget if it was Zilla or Graces that was cheaper, but one of them was only like 20 bucks. Yeah, I didn't even consider buying Zestria because it's only 10 bucks right now on Steam. And I feel like it's those games go on sale all the time, but it's like I have a feeling by the time I actually want the game and would be wanting to play it, it's not going to go on sale. So, but I have a feeling by the time we're done any of those games, once it gets closer, we'll just buy it then. But the main thing that I saw was, I know Hades was really cheap on Steam, but I don't want to restart. So, I'm just going to get an Xbox at some point. But also Binding of Isaac was like $2. And I think for like the huge bundle of it, it was only like $7. But I also don't know if I'd want to get Isaac, because I think Binding of Isaac looks really fun. It's just I feel like it would be a huge commitment to get all the achievements, because I'm pretty sure the one achievement is like an actual achievement in the game. And obviously I could just ignore it, but like the one where you have to 100% all 3 save files. I know, it sounds fun, right?
Yeah.
I think people say it takes like 500 hours, or can take 500 hours. But the game itself looks fun. Also, welcome back, Voice of the Crowd. I just don't know if
If
I
we
really
can
care
just
for it.
obtain some mithril, we could have weapons and armor made from it.
I don't really need another nighttime game to play right this second. And that feels like it's going to be a huge commitment of a nighttime game. Unless, of course, I just play it casually, but... Again, I even have things like Miscript and stuff that I want to get around to eventually. And even just some of the arcade stuff in, ZZZ. And I think that sounds more fun than just buying Isaac and playing that. Even though Isaac does look fun. I just feel like Isaac never goes on sale. Okay, so now am I doing the orbs? Because he's just kind of standing here. Okay. I think it is... stupid orb time. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't remember anything. I definitely remember this. Because it was at the top of the hill. Again, I just hate... That's the thing that, again, makes this stuff so bad. Is because this is, like, crucial to the story. Right? Obviously knowing where I'm going. But it's like, the enemy's, like, up here, I'm pretty sure. But nothing about it tells me to climb to the top of this part. To find the monster that ate the thing. But it's like, I just remember from the last playthrough, this is where it was at. But it's like, if you were to play this game, or I was to replay this game, I would definitely forget that. Because I did it in the first playthrough and I didn't remember. Dark DD2 is also on sale, which I was interested in.
I shall protect every mortified.
There's a lot of cool stuff.
Which means...
That is totally awesome at riding that thing!
Figured you'd say that.
Crimson flame. May it burn your soul. Fall bear. Who's measuring crimson?
Sweet!
I kind of love having the Wonder Equip.
Let's do some
Very
fortune
nice.
telling.
They actually have BG on my
Please
characters.
pick one.
Boom. Earth and Historian.
See how little time it just took me to get that story done compared to the last time we were here?
And a
What?
Death?
Yeah.
Don't you remember
No, I
the
don't
other time
remember it.
I spent like 30 minutes walking around this gorge trying to find this thing, and we were trying to look it up and trying to find everything, but again,
But now
it's
there's
like,
a quest marker.
huh?
But now there's a quest marker.
Like I said, I just find that
Oh,
annoying, because like, why is it on me to know literally everything and just remember, than the game tell me anything? So then people's like, that's a talent, that's a skill, you're just good at the game. There's plenty of other things you could say that was, sure, but that's just bad game design, in my opinion. You know, maybe some people really like that open world aspect of. You know, I mean, like I said a million
there are
times.
games where like boss fights are puzzles, and then they just tell you how to do it.
Like I said, it's just bad. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I find so stupid about the argument of like the yellow paint and stuff like that. Is a lot of times it's just not a puzzle. And like I said, in a situation where it is a puzzle, it's like you can have puzzle games,
That
right?
caravan attacking
Obviously.
elephant must be a Hellion.
Most likely.
But in like a game like this, why is it important? And I mean, like, they had to have gone out of their way to not just put markers on the map. Like even like purple stars, like they do it in towns for the most part, where they have like, oh, you can talk to these people and they have relevant information, right? It's like, okay, that's cool. But then the moment it's like something important, it's like, no. Like say right now, I'm pretty sure I have to go to Horsa Village, which is there, and that's again just because I know. And then there's the elephant at the little oasis thing. That I know I have to fight those two. But it's like, why can't it just mark them? Right? It's like, my character knows they're there, that's why I'm heading there. Right? I had to have figured it out at some point. But it's like, it's just stupid. Because it's, I don't know. But it's like, the devs specifically do that instead of putting the quest markers to make it more interesting or something, or more engaging, to where it feels like, you know, you're actually actively making the choices to do something instead of telling you where to go. But I don't know. Like I said, I think that's just like an open world thing in general. It's like, I'm fine with there being interesting things to find, but it's like there needs to be some indicator that there's something there. You know, because like, again, what's telling me to do anything in this area besides just gun for the exits and entrances? And it's like, it doesn't even exactly reward you for exploring. So, I don't know. Like I said, maybe I just genuinely hate open world games. Which I know I'm not a huge fan of, but... It's just I feel like a lot of those mechanics and stuff are again just inherently bad. Yeah, that's as far as it gets.
We can't afford to hold back.
Lion
Let's
Tower!
do this! What is up with
Probably change the art.
that shining Hellion? Jeez, it looks so heavy too!
You'll writhe in
What,
agony
you
if
want
you
to
get
just roll
stomped
the
by
dice
it.
every time you press the button?
Well done, everyone!
Yeah, no.
Where's the fun in that?
And now I got the Lord
Let's
of
go
the
back to Logrin and
Land.
tell them that their elephant problems are no more.
Hopefully this will make things easier on them, right?
I hope so.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't love like super linear games. Just I like when the information's in the game. Because again, I feel like it's more fun that way. Like say again, I can just like see something, so it's like, oh, I can go there. Not it saying it's like go here. You know, just because there's like a star and an objective, or again, I went out of my way to figure out the quest. You know, so it's like, why is it not there? Just weird. Like I'm fine with the thing of like figuring out information by like talking to the people, but then it's like I legitimately just have to remember off the dome or hope that Rose says actually something useful about it.
Yeah, it's like, again, like, oh yeah, we need to go to Horse Village. And you should ask people about where that is. Not just, well, guess we gotta find that place. Makes
Yeah.
it much more of a puzzle and much less, look
then
up
it's
where
like-
Horse Village is.
Yeah, but it should also like update Rose. We can't put a marker once I figure out the relevant information. Like say if it tells me the location, then it should tell me the location. If you know what I mean.
Mhm.
It's just stupid. And I'm really, really not a fan of that kind of gameplay. Because I feel like again, it always comes back to it just is trying to waste your time. Not really. It's like making the experience any more fun. And I feel like that's all it ever is. It's again, it's like it's. I just don't know what they're thinking. Cause like I just don't see how, from like a gameplay perspective or a story perspective, why it would have to be like that. Because again, it's like, yeah, Saray might not know the world very well, but it's like the turtles give us a map that we pay for, and the turtles didn't have any information. And it's like, why are we buying the map? It doesn't. I legitimately don't even know what the turtles do. Unless it just like shows like the blue circles and stuff on the map, but only in town. I don't know. But then it's like Rose is here and she knows about the world and stuff, and also it's supposed to be like where our collective information goes, to where I can talk to her when I have a question about something. Like, oh, what am I doing? Where are these things? And it's like the most stupid information. That's more of a hint than anything. But like, you know where we're going. So it's like, I don't know. But I just find it stupid that I can't just have a map that tells me the locations. And I just find that really annoying. It's always weird because whenever I'm playing a game, I don't feel like there's yellow paint a majority of the time. And if it is, it's like no big deal. But I can super focus and tell when there's bullcrap like this, you know, that feels just like
Looks like your hunch was right
Terrible.
again, Rose.
Hope you like that one, because I got loads more bad feelings on the way.
Roger. Let's all keep our guards up. The Medusa again?
She's a similar type of Hellion, but it's actually Steno.
We need to watch her petrifying attacks, right?
There are limited ways to prevent petrification.
If you aren't wearing preventive equipment, just try guarding.
I also learned some somewhat useful tech for spamming spells, if you believe it. But if you're just like sitting there on the cast thing, it's like will actually regen your like SC. So it kind of benefits a lot to have a faster cast like Mikleo, because I can just hold it then.
Was his
Like say I cast 2 and then while waiting for a third to cast, if I just like stand still holding it, I can regen my stuff. When like you'd think it would just keep it stationary, like locked, you know? But no, I can legitimately regen it there. Which again,
Sounds
just,
okay.
yeah, that's what makes me think like that faster cast is genuinely like one of the best things to have. Whoa, whoa, what was that? New controller can't be doing that.
It's so hot.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm melting.
Mm-hmm. I still don't know what these things do. Specifically, the acceleration of the mind. Unless that is just it speeds up the process of the thing. Well, I feel like we do want a lot of this stuff. Kinda need the extra Norman. But I want the acceleration of the mind. I don't think I need to worry about treasures being restored that much, right? We're going acceleration of mind. Okay. We don't need to worry about setting any of these raids a second. But we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, we'll go for some defensive equipment. Not that we even get any. Let's go these three. Get some crazy stuff. Yeah. Like I said, now we should just walk faster here. And also our snack buff should be going crazy. The snack appropriation is maxed out on some of these characters? That's crazy. I didn't think it would ever happen.
Yeah.
Do we know what
You
snacks
might
are
actually
missing?
be able to get it.
Because I feel like I've gotten a couple. But I feel like it would pop up in the achievement, right? Unless I gotta eat them.
I don't think you have to eat them. Did the snacks carry over, or am I looking through the entire list?
They do.
Gotcha. But I still have to pull up the list, cringe.
Or do we? I have a lot of them. And I would love to actually try and level up some of these other support talents. Mostly just to see if they're any good. Like, I think the gold one, you know? Edna, the gold mine, I think it worked.
Okay. The list has been procured.
Okay. And you know which ones we're missing? Because then you write them down.
That probably would be easier.
Yeah. Because we're only missing, like, some. I don't know if you updated with the Alicia stuff we got. But...
Nope.
Any year now. Tycoon, whip me out of the snack list. He's like Fairy.
I was thinking like, what's it? From Persona Strikers.
He's like Fairy and you're like Wise.
Okay. I farm ego for a living.
That honestly
How
is a
would
pretty
you,
accurate description.
Have all no. I'm the objectively better main character. Okay, you can leave.
What?
Looks like you.
Have them all?
Yeah, except the adventure pack ones, but I've been told those don't count.
Are we sure we have them all? And are we sure we don't gotta eat them? And also, did we get the achievement in just a silent pop, or?
A silent pop, a classic.
That's how it works. What everyone says, Jared. Give it the lingo.
You're not even shortening it?
Give it the ling. The lin. Give it the lin, Jared. Give it the lin.
You don't need to be in this menu.
Do I not, Jared? Because I have a feeling you're gonna say in about 15 seconds, oh, actually, can you quickly
Well,
open the
we'll
snack menu for
see.
me, Jeepin? Because I might have missed
We'll see.
something.
No.
Likely
I mean,
story.
if you know the achievement, I will be asking you to open up the snack menu, but we'll see.
Uh-huh.
If
Okay.
it's a Salpo.
What?
They got real close to the mic for that one.
Where are you? Is the God Eater thing here again? Where did it go? Did like something just remove it as the DLC? It genuinely just disappeared one of these days. I think it's when starting up the Alicia one just like got rid of it. I don't really get it. This is also like the annoying like 18-step Alicia thing. Oh wait, no, this is Pendrago. Okay, it didn't even help me. Oh, this is where I had to like sleep at the inn because there's like the thingy, right? Howling season.
Whoa, that's like the thing you need to do to get that one Lord of the Land.
Blah 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 blah. I'm doing, I'm stupid. Okay, we get it.
We'll give you information next time.
You're supposed to be doing snacks, dude. Not making stupid remarks. Get back to work.
It's not a stupid remark, it's useful information.
You don't think I know this is how you get Morgrim?
Correct.
It's just not technically necessary to me getting the Iris gems. At least, it doesn't seem so.
Why'd you say it like
Was
that?
that Howl just now?
Like how?
Him?
I'm not sure.
He got
But
me.
this doesn't feel like
I
his
don't know
domain.
if to find the way you said it, but I didn't like
Get back
it.
to work, Jared. Just give me my...
I'm actively reading while doing it. You underestimate me.
And then it'd be like, oh, I had to read it like 3 times because I kept forgetting because you kept interrupting me.
No, that was yesterday, when you were just complaining about me the entire time I was doing the research, so I had to read it over and over again.
Uh-huh.
Hate this guy. Well, right now I'm waiting on a load, so it's fine.
Okay, okay.
Not the insults.
He was a page. A docs even.
No.
What do you think is going to be the new gen of the docs?
There.
The Gox.
Nothing.
Not Kitty
It
Beard.
is the new
Kitty
gen.
Tiger.
Hear this? What a fearsome roar.
It's like when
That's the
Discord
Beast
became
Master.
really
It
cringy.
must be a master
To, like, do
beast
stuff on, you
demon.
know?
Who says it must be?
Can't you just let her believe?
Yeah.
I'll have to avoid saying must in the future.
That battle are gorgeous.
It's been more than like 15 seconds, right?
Say it, Jared. Say it with
If
your whole
you
chest.
happen to be on the snack list,
More.
wouldn't hurt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say you need to eat them all, but I'm pretty sure you have all the snacks.
Mm-hmm. So the achievement or not?
No. But if I click refresh,
Okay. Is it like a skit I gotta do?
I don't think so.
I'll just keep running through the skits real quick.
You really like sweets, don't you?
Sure do. Their taste.
Okay, that's a sweet related one. When the going gets tough, the tough get baking.
All right.
This has
Here
to
you
be it.
go.
I can't wait to try them.
Oh my!
What's wrong? Eat up, man.
You know, I've been wondering about something.
I can't believe you know how to make grape milfuse.
Oh, I see how it is. Witnessing my tender side is making you all fall for me, ain't it?
Don't push it.
Ow!
How did you learn to make these delicious sweets, Zavid?
I want to know too. This just seems too crazy to be real.
I doubt you'll find anything out just by asking, though.
That's not true. Zavid is the type of guy who just does what needs to be done.
I knew you'd get me, Mr.
like me.
Shepard.
So what's the reason behind it?
What?
Back in the day, I had a companion
Nothing.
that kept hounding me to make them.
Well, I
So,
thought-
one day I caved in and did. And she was a total bombshell, too. How could a guy like me say no?
What?
I figured as much.
So that's your angle, huh? With their rich aroma and elegant sweetness, Maro
Give me some. Things that go bump in the ruins.
Giant strength, huh? You know,
Ugh, I ate too much today. My stomach's all achy.
This is even really
Oh
snack.
my! You shouldn't stuff yourself like that, Rose.
By the way, I was curious. Can Seraphim get
Just say
Good thing the
Yeah. Okay. I think we're caught up on that dialogue. But now watch, I'm gonna sleep at the end and we're gonna get so much information. Be like, the snacks!
Attention, everyone.
What's up?
I found this.
a letter?
This will be a short missive.
No. We'll just keep spam sleeping at the end for a bit. Because we still also have yet to get Stealthy Feet. I'm pretty sure we have it level 20. I could be wrong actually about that. No, yeah, we have it. Level 20. Right, if you have to get it, give me the skit. Unless there's like certain places I
So
gotta
which
go.
one of you influenced?
Or maybe it's like tied to story progress.
Lila, sit here for a second.
What is it?
Just take a seat. So, you
Give me the skit. I have it. I don't think I need to worry about opening up the records anymore.
I never thought I'd see so many Hellions. Kinda makes me feel guilty for.
I honestly don't think they could have handled the skit system any better. Especially New Game Plus.
Why did she?
Rose.
They love me.
I feel like we're getting irrelevant cutscenes based on the story progress. I feel like that's a bad thing. But, you know, maybe not.
Hey, Edna?
what?
Aren't those boots a little big?
You're eating all of the steak.
I remember hearing some old folk tale about a seraph and a Hellion.
Really? What kind of story was it?
Well, it's like this. There was this.
Unless you have more relevant information, Jared. Either for the snack thing or how to get the, Stealthy Feet thing. Just right.
Hey, Mr. Shepard, where's...
Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Something corrupt.
Hey, Edna, Lila, check this out. Ta-da!
Is this a picture or some kind of poster?
Looks more like some kind of
A breath of fresh air.
Super.
Savid? I could say I'm a fan.
Pew, pew. Okay, we didn't get to skip that one. Any information? Because, like I said, Rose's ability is maxed out at level 20, and Saray just doesn't have it. And the end does not seem to help me.
Are you trying to get stealthy feet on Saray?
I don't know. I feel like that's just what I remember you saying, is that once you get stealthy feet to 20, then Saray gets this, his fourth thing. But if it's something else, you okay with
item ordering.
Item ordering? Okay. So, is there like a thing I should set to this? Because this is like where I can just give them to give me certain weapons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it matter my shop level?
I don't think so.
Let me say seem kind of garbage.
Well, this is where you have the ability to cheat the system.
How so?
What was that noise I was just attacked with? Point is, you can sell, like, say, a bloodied sword. And then you can set this to have that person sell bloodied swords.
How does that make any sense?
That's just how jobs work.
Can you sell it and they can sell it?
Yep.
Interesting.
Very.
That means I would have to sell, like, things to specific shops. It's a weird thing. Well, to be fair, I can sell a bloodied sword here. 'Cause I do have an extra one. Ooh, or don't care. You know, that's a better idea. I like that one. Good plan, Druid. Anyway, do I need to look at my snack page?
Probably. But I've got a 20-second ad.
Well, you better hurry. Better watch it fast. Do 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 do. Melange, strawberry macaron. How many is there total?
35.
Okay, that looks like I have all of them then.
Then why?
I will save and eat all of them. If Jared keeps saying don't eat all the snacks, but I have a feeling it's what he meant to say is I have no idea what I'm talking about, and Javen, you're always right.
Please.
So just do it.
I've said and never meant to say either of those things.
Mm-hmm. You have until I reach the next save point, Jared. Or else all those snacks are going in my belly.
Doesn't affect me.
It does, Jared. Greatly.
Sounds like this Hellion
Maybe
is
I have to
nocturnal.
craft
Let's wait until
everyone.
nightfall.
So
Something
the ones
just
from
doesn't
Alicia's
feel
story
right.
don't count.
What is it?
How should I know?
I feel like I saw
It's
people
just a
recommend
gut
it though.
feeling.
Wah. I don't know. Point is, Jared, wouldn't be the first time you're really bad.
It would be.
Hey!
I just noticed whenever Mikleo gets angry, it always has something to do with Saray.
There's a save
What?
point.
That's not true.
Some sources are in fact saying you have to craft them all yourself. That seems a bit
Then
difficult to track then.
How so?
given the fact that we don't know what you crafted
What's with
versus
that?
what you've picked up.
Res-
Let's go back and stream.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably just Alicia's story. But I feel like I probably have crafted everything besides that. Besides the couple that we got there.
Fonts.
Why is that possible that way? Okay, but then I can't eat them because the effects, or can I still... It's gonna be a huge waste of time? Absolutely.
Unless it isn't.
Very true.
Come on, you guys are family.
Kinda seemed like a waste of time. Time to get sick as death, bro.
This gives me the creeps. It's like something's going to pop out.
Do you have a list yet
Did I
of the
scare
ones
you?
that you get from
No,
the story and not?
I just have a bad feeling is all.
Well, it looks like there are 3. And they can be crafted except by
I
Edna
hate busy work like this.
and Rose.
So those two are useless to have it on?
Yeah. Rose is a bit less effective, but Edna's completely worthless.
Okay. I don't know why they can't just all have wind stepping, you know? But
To torture you.
I guess.
Surrender. Hey, over there!
And it's
The culprit's
funny.
inside the church! Done! It's probably even edible.
The killer? Why did he go into the church?
Like I said, we're definitely gonna hunt down all those anomalous things. Probably before we fight Held off. So we'll probably just fight him on simple. Right, just to unlock the Calyx. Or more so Hex Nile.
Wow.
But that does mean we're gonna have to go to like every gosh darn stupid dungeon. To fight all those stupid heads.
Yeah.
Then my max HP skyrockets. My HP right now is 4,000. Which is pretty good.
We'll
Also,
probably
like,
get another 300. I think we can skip them.
also, like, AP. How do I get more AP for my battle action? I feel like the cap being 291 seems weird. But I don't know if there's just like some interactions I haven't done yet. Or what? Or if it does just cap at a weird number. Because I feel like I've gotten it from crafting some snacks I gained some. I don't know. Probably. I have to go back to Gafferus, some of those fair feathers, Marlin. Yep, we are done here.
I just noticed whenever Mikleo gets angry, it always has something to do with Saray.
What? That's not true.
Then what's with that response? Come on, you guys are family.
So I'm gonna have to struggle to find the Gaffer's ruins.
We get more AP by maxing out support talents and titles, and by leveling Saray. She's still got a bit to go.
Okay. I don't know why it does that. What possibly triggers my controller just to... It's not like a huge deal or anything. I'm just curious. Okay. I think the only title I don't have maxed out anyway is... Do you mean like level-wise or rarity-wise?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the only one I don't have is for Fusion. Unless other people are just missing titles, but I feel like that's probably not the case. I don't really know what that did for me.
Saray, don't forget about the library key.
Oh, I can.
I also definitely want to go to the cat's village at some point. But I don't think I can do that quite yet. Where is that? He's in the library, okay. We also have to go to the Gaffer's ruins. So I'll probably need to know the location on that. This is something in Marlin. Is the Gaffer's ruins near Marland? That's north of the Dragon. So what's still here? Maybe it's gotta talk to the other. There's some in the sanctuary. I don't know why gosh darn Rose doesn't know. Now this is where we take our bets, guys. Is Jared A muted and knows the information on where the ruins are and just didn't tell me? B, he just ignored me completely and didn't care. Or 3, it just took him, or is taking him this long to figure it out.
D, I'm waiting till you are at a point you can leave, and then I'll tell you.
Or E.
Because I know for a fact if I told you, then you'd just ask me again when you were leaving anyways.
That's okay. That's fresh off your dome, it's fresh on my dome.
No.
I know.
I don't want to repeat myself.
Well, I could probably head there now.
Perlo's faster.
He said it fast so I couldn't interrupt him.
Did I?
I don't know.
I don't even frankly know what you mean by that.
He's trying to talk faster, guys. Watch out.
No. If I wanted to talk quickly, I'd have to think
Yeah.
of the entire sentence beforehand.
Now, if I remember correctly, this is also the dungeon I got uber lost in for 30 minutes. So, you whip out a map and give me a guide. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Nope.
Yerp.
Nope.
Yerp.
Stops. More like Losecraft.
Maybe for you.
Okay.
Oh, I left my phone downstairs! Ah!
Disappear.
You also have to you know,
We'll do.
watch stuff up here tonight because it is boiling.
Mm. Like a boiler room. Yeah,
So,
map doesn't exist.
where did they
so
say they
fun.
saw the iris gem?
Oh, thanks, Jared.
I forgot to ask. I didn't really want to talk to them for long.
Wait a second. Did you just prepare a pear compote?
Ooey.
That is probably not French.
I don't know. Did he? He made a hair compote.
Fine.
Come on.
Let's find it ourselves.
Anyway, how you been,
It's
Frogs?
French.
Chilling?
Whatever. Whatever.
Obviously, it's French.
Hate this guy. For all he knows, I'm still lying.
No. I don't know. I feel like I could probably genuinely just make like ZZZ content. You know, for like the even if it's just YouTube and what's exclusive. 'Cause I mean, I feel like they do events and a lot of them aren't very hard to do, and I'm gonna wind up doing them anyway. Might as well. What's it? Yeah, plus a lot of people are just looking to get through events quick. Or just in cool ways. Maybe I'll try and keep up with like cool events like that. I just feel a lot of times the events aren't really that great.
Yeah.
Like something that doesn't really require that kind of stuff. Like say even like the Sword Chronicle thing could have been cool to try and get like a good leaderboard score. We'll
It
see.
really is the classic. You do more than you have to for the sake of ego, but you make content out of it.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
And then I become a rich. And then I get my own creator code. And then famous. And then I don't know. I don't know the full pipeline. Like I said, it's basically the reason I like even doing a lot of stuff. I like being able to play and enjoy the stuff and to make it easier / have stuff for other people to look at. I feel like it's just a good thing. Because I feel like a lot of people like to just gatekeep information. Crazy.
Who would do that?
But I just feel like a lot of people like play games and just decide to gatekeep it. I feel like that's really, really stupid. Because again, imagine how much easier it would be if there was just more people like us that actually provided information on things when we got past something. Because even like Gold Arrow, we tried to... I think we shouted out like the people who had like some of the guides.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, as well as just recommending certain things like just hindsight. Preemptive hindsight, something like that. I don't know. Sight. But just allow people to bypass some of the stupid stuff. I was also watching a Sonic Adventure video. I know. Who would have thought?
Today, yesterday, the day before, the day before that.
Okay. Okay, Drew. Calm down. But he was like ranking a lot of
This
the
came out surprisingly
3D
well.
Sonic games on how hard they are to 100% and stuff.
So it's not a scorpion, but a scorpion-like creature? It's resistant to multiple elements, so we'll need to
And there was a
observe
lot
their
in the
attack
brutal
patterns.
category.
Okay, got it.
One of them I didn't expect, because there was like Sonic Unleashed was in there, and I think he said like that was like the
Is
hardest
that
one,
your
but I didn't
sword
finish the video.
style? Pretty cool.
But from watching the retro achievements and stuff for it, it did seem like a really awful and unfun, tedious thing to do. But it's like,
What?
after watching some of the Sonic 06, like 100%, and also, I didn't really watch Sonic in the Secret Rings, but he was talking about it. They also seem really, really bad. Again, it's like the games just seem like they also aren't fun in the slightest. You know, like, I've played Secret Rings, and it just isn't. Like, I don't see how people do it. Because I don't know if you've really seen or played it. I don't think
I
you
think
really
I
care
saw
about it.
some of it.
But it's a very awkward game. Because it's like an auto runner. And so you're just like doing like some inputs at certain times and stuff. It's very weird. See, now I'm supposed to be here. Right, somewhere in Lady Lake doing something in Lady Lake, but I don't know where or what. I assume it involves Alicia, because it's probably the stupid sewer thing. I have to pay attention to read all the dialogue. I'm pretty sure... Okay, this is this thing.
We're heading after Rose, right?
But where did Rose go? And the best part is, I can't ask Rose. Okay, dear, well, we're immediately lost. It was something with the kids that were running in Lady Lake. The fact that I don't remember where to go makes me think I probably just left this little area, and it was probably just out here. That's what's looking like. Move! Yeah, information we get. This is the goofy glass. This is where I'm following the kid.
Don't you think he'll stop pickpocketing now? We purified him after all.
Is there a way I can walk forward while also mixing
Not
my
so sure
chicken?
about that. I've heard word of pickpocket gangs.
I'll say again, why is he
Oh,
walking like
really?
We
This
need
is
to find
impossible.
out whether he was doing it on his own or with a group.
Let's wait till a really insane cutscene happens. I'll mix like a fiend.
What did you mean by
Why
you
can't
knew
I just,
why
like,
the
turn my hair
pickpocketing
on
problem
and
is so
off?
bad?
The enforcers let him off a lot of the time in exchange for part
Like,
of the
imagine right
takings.
now you didn't have hair. It'd be so much more convenient.
Then, when the guards
I
need to hit
guess.
their quotas, they round him up anyway. That's probably what that was about.
So I just gotta go bald, Jared.
No way.
No.
Wear hats. I think that's just the elite tech. Save on shampoo, save on time, save on heat.
Don't go for anything big, got it? Only money and jewelry and stuff. Are they gonna have anything like that? That shepherd guy did something, and now there's lots more people donating stuff to the sanctuary. Oh, cool. That sounds fun. Priests won't be mean to kids, and if there's any real problems, we can always start crying. I'm good at that. Hey, is this really okay? It's okay if you're us and not
Thank you.
them.
Is this what kids are like these days?
Dangerous times.
Why you just wanted to
Those
cry?
kids
Aren't you
barely
supposed to
have
be
any
following them?
morals at all.
Children and their brutal honesty.
I'll be
can
honest, I
even
wasn't paying
fuller
any
than
attention.
corrupted adults, as you've seen.
Get a blend injured.
Found it. Totally found it.
That's sick, and it just got me 10 gold.
So it's fine when she does it.
What?
Steals.
She found it, Jared.
Lying in the city.
Yeah, she's like a magnet, a coin magnet.
Heard that one before.
Mm-hmm. We need a money-based Overwatch character. Cause I feel like there's like characters like Domino where it's like they're rich and so they have some technology, but I mean like throw coins at people.
Yeah. I think every great game has someone who just throws coins at people.
Exactly.
Especially if you consider just kinda has a coin, like Cross.
Yeah, I guess.
What was?
Cross is Brawlhalla's coin character. I don't know.
But no, I'm pretty sure we still have another one in Lady Lake. Sparrow feathers. The guy out here. He's Lothringen. What?
There's a joke there.
I still do have something here. The stupid Alicia thing.
Thanks, everyone. I needed that.
You're okay with how it worked out?
I'm gonna go to the
It's
end.
better than ignoring it and spending the rest of your life wondering.
Yeah.
See if there's any information. A ghost in the ruined village of Kyle of bandits. Okay, I don't think that helped me at all. There's nothing here either. Guess we'll say hi to. Maybe I'll check it. No, I don't think. Say hi to Alicia. Doesn't seem really relevant, but I'm also pretty sure we have to do something with her. But maybe that's not yet.
I think I've mastered the art of cooking.
I got a pear compote. Okay, drop on Alicia's manor. Is she just here? Is she supposed to be? Maybe I'll try reloading the area. That was the issue. It didn't show the quest because I had to do it for the other thing, and now this one is actually working. Makes you wonder why it prioritizes the useless thing instead of the mandatory thing, but you know. Bro, what? Yeah, but what are we doing? I guess we're just walking around town. Very
I think
descriptive.
she's pushing herself as a princess.
Alicia's always been like that.
That's exactly why I'm worried.
Mr. Relevant. But a Marlin merchant. This is the same quest. We're gonna head there. Just talking to people in Marlin then. Here's some relevant information. Hey, this guy who's a peacock. Yeah, do I need to go the... Actually, maybe so. I need the patina feathers, or the feathers in the patina forest. Where is that? I just wanna go. I think I remember there being a quest at the bridge, but maybe I'm gonna.
Meadow of Triumph.
We've collected quite a few.
The what? Meadow Triumph?
Mob to get him. Yeah.
What's the closest thing? Yeah, what's the closest thing?
Oh.
We'll figure it out. Where's it on the map?
Says it might be near the Crucible.
Might be, okay.
Ow.
What?
How'd you scrape your fork so loudly that it came through Discord?
I don't know, honestly.
Weird coincidence, right?
Well, that's weird.
Better be.
I had something crazy to say and then I forgot it.
I like your
Good.
mom.
So big. Do you think we can defeat them?
Come on, for a guy like me, it'll be a cinch.
They are indeed strong, but we can win if we try. It'd be better to dodge their attacks than defend. Think you can do it?
Ancient flip!
Well, guess I overdid it again.
More like wasted your energy and talked too much.
You're knocking them all the heck out. I'm going the wrong way.
Cringe.
Well, all my fault. I'm excited to play some World Seeker tonight. That's all I know. Because I'm going to be starting probably Law's story. I feel like saving Sabo for last is probably the smart play. I gotta talk to all these people. And I'm very interested in how they're all gonna play. 'Cause I wasn't expecting Zora to actually be fun to play. But like Law's gonna have a bunch of bullcrap. Can Law fly?
I don't know if flies is the right word.
Answer the question.
No.
But I can.
what?
Wouldn't you think
The
I could do like a
marble
room teleport thing? Like I could just press like the bumper and it would just like dash me forward.
No.
Don't think so. What am I doing in this place anyway? Did I get the peacock feathers? I guess just further in. There's no gosh.
See? I told you the
19 gold. Going crazy. I have no idea where this thing is. I'm sure they'll probably put up a quest marker when I'm close. Right,
I am
guys.
all but sure that it won't. I don't like reflective plates. Because then the light from stream reflects off them. It makes me think there's a bug on my plate.
Whoa. Not there. Time to bully this overgrown bird.
We cannot avoid the
May I not go from you!
That hellion sure is flashy.
I don't like it. I'll pluck out all its feathers.
You're so ruthless, Edna.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Must have been, if you're complimenting me.
Yeah, I'm assuming I just got those peacock feathers. Thinking that I bullied it and that I got peacock feathers. Don't know why she give me irrelevant information. Useless, useless, useless. Give her a taste of her own medicine. Assuming the Vivian Aqueduct is just the ladylike thing. Unless I can just go there. Alright,
He tried, and yet.
Oh,
what else are we looking at? What about the sparrow feathers? That's longer. I got a grape millet foilel. I think I already have one of those. That's like a fancy name. Makes me think an expensive dish. And expensive sounds rare.
You do.
Agil.
Sure.
The Litwurg Bearwoods. Where that?
Flickerback Wetlands. On the right side.
That's the South Oasis thing in this place? I feel like I remember making notes that was stupid.
I wonder who that archaeologist could be.
I'm guessing that's
He's got the same interests as you, right? He must be a weirdo.
Probably. By which I mean absolutely.
You guys are so mean.
And it's a dungeon? What am I looking for? Okay, this guy's gonna tell me something. Tell me something. Tell me something useful.
Think he'll have some new stories to tell us about ruins?
This is where I have to fight the snake, isn't it?
I certainly hope so.
A holy woman, huh? Terrifying.
Terrifying. Why?
A chaste young shepherd boy wouldn't understand, would he?
I guess not.
But don't forget, we need to find the iris gem.
Yeah, I know.
But we need to prioritize. I'll lead over there. Thing is, I know there's a crucible that I probably want to get unlocked. I feel like this is the way, but maybe not all. Looks like here. Might still leave. Taking it as a no. Wish this place were a bit more descriptive. Now I have to keep climbing up stupid bullcrap. I do want to know though why Edna's even has the money finding thing if it is 12. from we're looking, we might be able to make it held off. Isn't it basically just iris orbs and then going back? And then fighting Time Amp. And then fighting Simone again. And then just doing the final dungeon?
Sounds right.
Okay, okay. But then, like I said, we might be able to get there. And then we might just attempt it on hard. And then go back down to simple. And... yeah, just that. And then we'll unlock the calyxes, and then we'll set up for farming.
Is this the
I feel like sounds pretty good.
village of the saint?
No one's here.
Not so sure about that.
Rapidus Hellions are very resilient.
This is Riley.
Wait, this isn't Steno?
Primordial light, ancient nova. Go forth. Dancing foot appear. Primordial light, ancient nova. Dancing flame appear. Primordial light, ancient nova. Dancing flame appear. Primordial light, ancient nova. Dancing flame appear. Primordial light, ancient nova. Go forth. Dancing foot appear. Primordial light, ancient nova. Dancing flame appear. Primordial light, ancient nova. Dancing flame appear. Primordial light, ancient nova. Dancing flame appear. Primordial light, ancient nova.
This thing... oh, okay.
Nails! Pierce and explode! Molten fire! Blistering flames!
Rain of fire!
Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Here it goes! Lord of Water!
Why did I get stunned for, like, ever? Okay, nasty level ups.
All right, Dunzo.
I can't remember if there was a save point at the beginning of this one. This is the Arctis room. right?
Snacks are done.
There isn't one, but... I wonder if I should just do it now. 'Cause I feel like I'm gonna want the gold key anyway. Because if we go for mimics. Is this the really easy dungeon, or...? No. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Probably just like 115 floors.
Never that bad.
Like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's also one of those games I don't really understand how people enjoyed. I played the one game, but it was pretty bad. To be fair, maybe the other games are better. Again, conceptually, super cool. The game itself is really bad. Like, in a sense, I like some of the combat, but some of the rooms are really bad. And the leveling slash gear kind of system is bad, plus limited resources with like backpack space and like attacks. Just kind of overall bad. That is a map to look at.
This is why they didn't let you zoom out.
I think so. Legitimately might be the reason, dude. Because if you could see it. Yeah, and I feel like the normal ability, I've gotten like 200 before, but I don't see how she'd be possibly sick of using an ability she doesn't even use. Yeah, hopefully fight a stupid boss. Get the key I need, which was this the gold key or was the one forward? I'd also like to just max out all of the character levels. Not character levels. Lord of the Land levels. I feel like it'd be nice having the way better treasure and movement and the title stuff. Sounds really good.
Kinda.
Mind a mimic encounter here. Thing is I feel like a lot of these, the first time opening them, they have set things. So it's like, say, these will always be the money or whatever. Like, there is no chance for it to be the thing. It's only when you're refilling it that it can be something different.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I kind of need to make sure I'm harvesting the first time. Assuming the boss is just here. That is the wrong button.
Done.
You're going down. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, this is the weird zombie thing.
We can't afford to hold
Lord
back.
of Fire!
Move it on!
This one looks like trouble. What's it called?
Not. It's not.
It's not what?
Up here! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova!
Spirit humor.
Yeah, we
Well,
did it!
that's that.
All
You know.
See, you know that it's not my humor, because I would just said it's not.
Let's see what you did, though.
I thought about it, but I didn't say it, you know, instinctually.
Lock him up.
For what?
Quinge. Bad Overwatch too, but most of the cringe thing.
Goes to show his priorities.
You lock him up for cringe, but you throw away the key at him being bad at Overwatch.
Pick something up.
Well, that'll make the rules.
The famous thing about crimes, you can only be convicted for one.
Yep. Hey, does this mean I have all the things? No, we still need the priest. Can I do that for?
He's losing it.
I'm losing it.
He's losing it.
Yep. Did I just not pick up something from killing this stupid rat? Or do I just have to progress further?
This might be my best work yet.
A strawberry macaron! Wow! It is hype though.
It is.
I know.
You'll never guess what the last thing you need is.
You're right.
You couldn't even pronounce it if you wanted to.
That's a lie. See, I speak French, I just don't understand it. Does that make more or less sense?
I don't know.
Oh wait, is this the stupid Blitzerback wetland dungeon? The one where it's like a weird grainy filter and I have to fight the weird golem? Feels very Shadow of the Colossus.
Looks kind of grainy.
Got that right.
I like this place.
Yeah, it's very alive.
That's actually... You're right.
Mm-hmm. What's Jared's weekly badge reward level? What?
This guy doesn't even know. Cringe.
You're right. My bad.
I'm right that it's cringe. I don't know how to check though.
In stream on Twitch? Oh. You know what's funny, Tycoon? Look at the clip leaderboard.
Don't look at it. You don't need to. You don't have to listen to everything the guy tells you, Tycoon.
I think number one's AFK Alex. And then... Yeah, Jared's just not top 3. That's the funny part. Is that he gets clips constantly to where we can upload on the TikToks and stuff. Yet, he is the bottom of the leaderboard.
It's not funny. You guys just, Okay, I can't have both streams open. It's very annoying. Hearing you specifically twice.
He isn't even top
Point is-
5. Yeah. It's like how he's not
See-
even top 6 in Overwatch, you know?
Name actually 6 people
What do you mean?
that we play Overwatch with.
I'm just saying teammates in general.
Oh, that's a good one. Then.
Technically, if you include the enemies, it's not looking good, Jared. Let's just stick to...
I just think it's crazy again. Like Alex, you know, he's the clip master. That's fair. Tycoon, you, then Zendo's here.
Zendo's is crazy.
Well,
For all
well, here
caps,
comes
J-Rod.
trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, mortify!
It's...
Self-explanatorily
Sickening.
huge.
Oh, I see.
Were you hoping to explain?
Primordial light! Ancient Primordial light!
Let's do some
The sub ones are also funny, because I know Zendo's a sub, and there was Poppy Tori, which I think was kind of leading the gifted, but then there was also like some randoms. Same with the bit leaderboard.
And that was the...
That's irrelevant. Anyway, what's
I'm
this?
number 8 on Cheers. Let's go.
Number 8 on chairs?
Cheers.
Oh, because the like 1-bit thing, or not? It wasn't 1-bit. Whatever it was to make the huge emote.
Mhm.
That's cool.
I'm number 5.
Big pog.
That does not need that much detail. It is.
Yeah, that is kind of disgusting. That's like very furry of you, dude.
Is it? I
Scale
could do
even?
so much worse. Is that the correct answer? I'm beginning to think it's not.
What? That you
I
could do so much more?
much worse.
Huh? Jared's a freak. Certified.
Yay!
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Tycoon, how's it feel to be done the battle pass? Good. Relaxing. Nice. I'm actually slow this time. How many days do we have left till dries, by the way? Just, you know.
We don't need to know. It's probably like 2,000 or something.
I mean, if we still got 40 days left, that's basically a year. We don't even gotta sweat drives. Maybe
I've
it'll
got a
come
year
around
till
for
I'm doing
Jared's
drives
birthday.
again, alright, guys?
Huh?
I've got a year before I'm
Find
doing drives
anything?
again.
Uh-huh.
You know,
It's
But we're doing placements, and we're doing roll queue, because I'm not losing my, masters.
His fragile ego.
spherical perfection. You don't think
I don't think
it's
we have to worry about
armadillo?
that.
He said it was in Trizzled Cave.
Why not?
Let's head on over there.
Elaborate.
No. I just want to save it so I can hopefully just place diamond for the next skin. Plus, I want to try and reach masters on each roll and roll cube.
To most people, this
You know, like, why try and go for
Storyteller of the
GM
But
at
I
66?
do not
What's it? Masters and all rolls.
Why go for the challenging thing when you can instead go for the easy thing that proves nothing?
What
do
happened?
You mean, Jared?
Where is this?
It means
I've never
everything.
seen this place before.
We're experiencing the dawn of chaos. So I suppose this would be...
Camlon, the Origin Village.
Well, might as well go on.
Undisagreed.
Pretty big crowd here.
No kidding.
General, this is absurd. How long must we keep living like this?
I am protecting you from the invasion by the forces of Highland. I'd expect you to be more grateful, Shepherd.
Huh? This guy's the previous shepherd?
You have occupied our village for half a year now. This isn't protection, it's house arrest.
Not to mention, the Kingdom of Highland is only acting against
Yeah, what
us
do you
because
know for
Roland's
drives this
moved their
season,
army here in the first place.
Tycoon?
Looks like they can't hear us.
The Earth in Historia shows that which has transpired.
The strategic importance of this location cannot be overlooked just because the Shepherd founded a village here. You can trust Highland.
Stadium
and
could be
say the
fun, honestly.
same.
What, so it was inevitable?
When one considers the rise of the Highland Valkyries, yes.
I've had enough. Just leave us.
Wonder if they're adding any
Michael,
new things Stadium.
Are you really
Don't they
okay
usually
with
add a new
this?
character at the beginning?
Those bastards are treating Lord Maltellis' shrine as their own fortress. How much longer must they blaspheme the Seraphim?
Brother?
It's okay, Muse. He's right that Camlon happens to be a strategically crucial location, given that we're here along the northern border. An army that controls this territory can send troops to the enemy's capital at will. Their interest in our land is sad, but understandable.
Do you really trust the words of that tyrant?
They will do as they will. We must focus on what we believe in. As a lone shepherd, with no other family in the world to call his own, I vow to protect Muse and everyone else. I swear it.
So the Origin Village was occupied by Heldolf.
And then dragged into the chaos of war.
Still, you can understand why neither army could leave it alone.
Ugh.
Is something wrong, Miklia?
Bro, why do I have to sit through all this, by the way?
Huh? Oh, well. The humans were treating Maltellis with scorn and contempt. No wonder his blessing was lost.
No wonder.
But there's probably more to the story. Let's head towards the shrine.
That's the energy you're
Right.
getting here if I gotta sit here in this cutscene. And I can't even enjoy my
Could it
food.
be Rollins has
'cause my,
noticed Michael led Lord Maltellis away from the capital?
Crown, it like stops me, because
No,
I don't know if my
much more likely
jaw's
it's just a feint to
uneven.
draw out the forces of the Northern
Crown's
Territory.
just weird. I don't know.
They just want a pretext to declare war.
This is absurd.
Thoroughly absurd. But that's humans for ya.
Thoroughly absurd.
You said it. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Still not the line.
Yeah, but it's
not
close,
funny and
Jared.
it's not the line. Where does that put you?
It's they said it. I was just
According to what the shepherd said, the shrine is full of malevolence, and the
And
village is
Tycoon
beginning to
doesn't even
lose
know
its
what we're
blessing.
talking about. He doesn't know of my dark
Is
side.
Maltellis
for him.
going to become a Hellion?
Let us put faith in the shepherd. He said he would never allow that, even should it
I bet
cost him
Tycoon
his
goes
life.
hard in the Vocaloid scene.
But still, if the shepherd
Definitely.
would be lost
He
anyway,
probably like some cringe ones,
wouldn't
though,
it
like
be better
Gumi.
for us just to evacuate while we can?
There's no way that someone like Michael could ever do such a thing.
Right. He's the shepherd. He couldn't just abandon Maltellis and let him succumb to malevolence.
It's always crazy when they
Saray.
have, like, interesting names, and then they just have your boy Michael.
It's
If
biblical.
this podunk town can serve as the key to successful
I'm saying
conquest
that's
of the
why.
Northern
If
Territory,
that comes off as a powerful
then I
cool
can
name.
suffer the ire of one
not,
measly
but-
shepherd. What is it?
An enemy attack!
One Michael, you know that's cool.
The Northerners have
Damn.
arrived!
Girl.
No! It appears to be the Highland Army!
Does
I
Michelangelo
will not
count?
rise to their bait.
Nope.
Assemble
like
the troops.
Michael Angel.
We shall retreat.
That's like double.
We will make no counterattack.
You're not allowed to
Have
say
me
stuff
throw
to
men
me.
away on some meaningless skirmish with Highland? Don't be an imbecile.
Guess this town is destined for the scrap heap after all. Have the order to retreat given at once.
Unbelievable! Doesn't he care about the happiness of the villagers?
This trivial nonsense is what got the entire village wiped out?
Why is this place so massive?
I don't know, Jared.
Stop it!
And why they had collision?
Saray,
Knowing we can't do anything to intervene just makes it worse.
Fun teabag.
What on earth is Heldorf doing?
I don't know what button you tried to press, but you can't do it.
Fled.
Filthy Roland scum! Sneak into the mountains, will you?
Ow!
No!
There's more over here.
Guy's really bad with the sword.
How could this happen?
Shepherd, Muse has gone to the shrine
What?
to beg the Roland's army for assistance.
Why am I so tall?
But Heldorf's already run away!
Muse, please be safe.
Hurry to the shrine!
Right.
Yeah, to the shrine. Yeah.
Wait, please!
Why are your elemental buttons there?
I understand
know,
that
Jared.
as a fellow shepherd, you feel strong empathy toward him. That is normal. But please, do not forget what Maven told us. You too, Mikleo.
I'm sorry. It's just...
We can already tell this isn't going to end well.
We've learned more than enough here to put the pieces together at this point.
But we still need to see this through, don't we? Let's go.
Right.
Mikleo looks out of character, to say nothing of Saray.
Well, of course. He was bound to notice before too long.
Yeah, and when you add in the fact that none of this is heading for a happy ending.
We all picked up on it. Mikleo, Muse, and the Shepherd all look too similar not to.
Let's go. We're very close to the whole truth.
Oh, I can skip this one. Sacrifice a baby. Held off going evil kitty. But Ray feeling tons of pity.
Oh.
I know.
Is this the same village?
If it's not over yet,
And he
then
summed
there
up the
must be
entirety
more
of those
to
three
it.
cutscenes.
It's not over,
Play
huh?
music is important, dude. Poems
Mikleo.
even.
We gotta be close to the
It's
end.
true.
Shouldn't we
Secret
just take a quick gander before we
tunnel.
head back?
Secret tunnel. Huh?
It's weird because you're using words to express what's in a multiple minute cutscene. So it's like the opposite of how it's supposed to work.
My
Yes.
goodness. What happened? Such thick malevolence. I
Got
feel
that right.
sick. Malevolence of this impossible magnitude can only mean one thing.
Not Mautellus.
I also think that's the bad ending was
Born
signifying is
far
that
too early by the looks of
Maltellus
it.
got
Poor
free,
mother and
made it rain
child.
forever, and was destroying
Neither of you
everything, so he got
deserved
corrupt.
this.
Very Final Fantasy 15. No spoilers.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps this too
That's just
is
a crazy
fate.
thing to say.
What do you mean? That
You
literally.
describe the situation, say it's just like this game and no spoilers.
That isn't even a spoiler.
That child's human.
I can probably skip this one, right? Yeah. Okay. I really like how they signify when I can skip something and when I can't, right?
Hmm. Otherwise, you'd look like an idiot.
Deja vu. Deja vu to what? This is my third time doing this playthrough, so could be anything. The real deja vu is that I feel like I should have a skateboard right now. And, be failing to travel around this area while farming for whatever ring. Remember that?
No.
Oh.
You're back.
And wait for it. There. You gotta catch the twinkle in their eye, and then you know you can skip it.
Don't hold back! I certainly won't!
But even if there is a way to sever the bonds of strength...
And if we were to actually use it...
Then what would happen to you?
Do you see why it is you waver? Settle this, Shepherd!
Do not let Maven's conviction go to waste.
Dancing flame, appear! Primordial light! Ancient no more! Dancing flame, appear! Primordial light! Ancient no more!
Well done.
I gotta armatize. Release your soul.
Come at me!
Oh. Oops. Can't skip. Wrong twinkle.
Who's rough? Get resilient. Don't just charge in there.
Maven!
And we put him in the grave. Maeve in the grave. Is it a sick one-liner?
No.
Oh. Okay, now it says I have to go to Elysia. This is where I go to the bridge, right? And then they're like, frick you! And then I forget what happens.
Sounds right.
I love menuing. I can never
Feels
speedrun
like
this
I'm in
game.
that one Smash Bros stage.
What?
The one with the leaves.
The one with the leaves. Oh, like the one with the leaf? Plural?
What? You can't just say leaf plural.
Did I not?
You're not allowed to.
Take it easy on the sweets, alright?
Sesame Bavaroy.
Just wait till you can't pronounce it.
I get some of it, Jared, but I'm still butchering the whole name.
Yeah. This one you won't come close.
Or like ravioli. Or goulash.
Spell either of those right now.
Another war coming up.
That's I could pronounce them. That's the point, Jared.
This damn man is.
Yeah.
This is bad. If any more malevolence collects...
That's probably exactly what he wants.
Let's see. Let's see what this turtle exactly does. So right now.
Oh, careful, it's.
Okay, we don't think I bought a map for him, so that actually doesn't help us at all. Head for the Roland something thing. Okay, now this is where we go to the forest. They were heading to these spaces. And this is where we tie a mat. Get him out.
Yeah.
My positioning right now, IRL, is crazy. This is why I like not having face cam, so I can be in all sorts of positions. Upside down.
Reporting casualties for the
Flip
Blue
on your
Tempest
wrist.
Knights. 118 wounded.
I'm trying to envision this.
Don't.
No. I'm basically like... I don't even know. Hard to describe. I couldn't describe it.
It's indescribable.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to Alaska, though. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Do I want to get coffee? Yes. Will I get coffee? Yeah.
Yep. But will you get coffee now? Yes.
Ooh, that's a good question. Tycoon, I don't know if you'd really get the reference. I think you should, right? But we were comparing you and Jared to characters from ZZZ. And that you're like Fairy.
If I remember correctly.
And that
wasn't
Jared's
there
like
some
Wise. I guess technically in your case, I don't know if you chose Bell or Wise. I would assume you'd choose Bell. But then like, Jared's Wise.
I don't know. This guy also plays
cave
Black
or
Desert.
something leading to Highland around
He's
here?
a real big fan of really bad characters.
Men. Something like that, right?
Not where I was going, but...
Okay, Western Bell. I played Wise. Okay.
Of course.
So, Jared's like Bell, and then you're like Fairy. Maybe that's too much credit, actually. Maybe it's more like...
I think I'm more like Billy, actually.
No. You're like Eos. Or is that too useful? Which is the one... Is it like
Eos
11?
is sick. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's why I was saying this not fair. The Eos.
Yeah, but how dare you even say Eos is an option there?
Well, I forgot he was useful. My bad.
Put respect on his name.
Me to this Saturday. Yeah, no, I think it's coffee time. It hurts to chew, so I need liquid. I will say, because of how this crown is set up, though, it's like when I rest my mouth, it's like on the crown. But the other side of my jaw doesn't sit straight. But I don't think that's on the crown per se. I think my jaw's just uneven.
I think that it just also happened to break your jaw.
No. I think I'm just very uneven. But yeah. So, it's pretty much after these 24 hours. They said to wait 24 hours.
Prevarications. That's all you're good for.
Yeah, why aren't you
Venom's gonna be eaten on that side. The crown is gonna be putting some mileage in.
Calm down and listen to me.
We're gonna get this going.
I'm sorry.
Before I get coffee, because this is where like we get to listen to him walk for 18 minutes. We're about to tortoise and hear this stuff.
Don't you run away.
I don't think that's actually ever applied more.
Yeah.
Traitor!
I'm really good at that kind of stuff. You know?
Uh-huh.
Chicken night!
You're like...
Have you no pride?
And then you're supposed to put something there that doesn't apply
I'm getting
at all.
coffee.
If you look really far in the distance with your telescope and squint, you might even see him.
Put your life on the line for justice!
just in time to beat Sergey in the race. And time. Pretty sure I won.
Huh.
Let's make sure. Okay. Jalid.
Hurry!
Not back
We
yet.
need to break her domain!
Yeah, otherwise Sergei's in.
Time to beat up a bunch of
Darn
skeletons.
it! Did we lose her? Wait.
Huh?
Oh, wait.
Sergey and the Knights?
Catch the twinkle and bang. Okay. This ain't my first
Bring
rodeo.
it on, Shepherd.
This feels wrong.
That's the point. Don't hold back. Got it?
Right. This isn't Sergei, no matter what. Dancing foot, appear, flames.
Calamity!
Dancing foot, appear, flames.
Calamity
Dancing
flame!
foot, appear, primordial light. Ancient
Die.
Nova.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Imagine Simone's like character design and like attire, but like when actually like a more like a bigger body. You know? Like Moltran, but
Saray,
with the
over
outfit
there.
of Simone.
Looks like that.
Like the whole aesthetic.
Okay. I wonder what Rose is up to.
I think
I
we don't
hope
have
she isn't
enough
doing
cool
anything
dark
unwise.
characters.
It'd be unwise.
In this or
What?
dark characters?
Yeah.
You have an assassin.
Mm-hmm.
Wise to hope for that.
I think you actually lost the coolest dark character.
Do you
I
think
don't know where he
Alicia would
went,
be
but he's going.
at the Highland Army base?
I'll
This
guess.
whole thing is her worst nightmare come true.
Well, what do you mean you
It's
guess?
gotta be awful for
I
her.
guess.
Yeah, because she's painfully
Well,
sincere.
Anyway, I also
like someone
beat
else
Sergey
we
in the
all
race.
know.
Nice.
Look, that's what happened.
I'm really worried about Rose.
You guys know this is
But
actually
there's
the same
nothing we
horse
can
from
do
that
right
guy.
now.
Any move she makes is
No
bound to
way.
be under the cover
Yep.
of night.
It's also the only horse
Let's
in the
wait
game.
until dark.
Again, really the game just should have been split between Rose, Alicia, and Sergey, and they all just should have had very similar movesets. And we should just gone down the different paths of kind of like helping them all. Like one side of the war, the other side of the war, and then the assassins kind of somewhere in the middle. Doesn't that sound way better?
No.
What do you mean no? You're wrong. This isn't...
That's not how opinions work.
Yeah. That's why I said my opinion.
Ah.
That kind of has some aura to it, right? That's something like Escanor would say.
No. Not even close.
I don't know.
Plus, anything Escanor says, let's be real.
Let's head for the Nobles District. If Rose is anywhere, it's probably there.
We gotta watch all of Seven Deadly.
True.
Oh, is this the hard to pronounce thing? An apple dumpling.
Wait.
Close.
Close, okay.
Not close to what it is. Close to the pronunciation.
Close to a pronunciation.
The pronunciation of apple dumpling.
Armored Hellions.
Okay, search for Lunar. Why? I know why. A strawberry macaron.
When are you gonna start getting the thing you need?
I don't think I will actually. Where's the fun in that? It's like you finding the right research. Or going positive
Yeah.
in Overwatch.
Okay.
To clarify, you going positive in Overwatch.
It can only go so far before I have to go against it.
Gonna feel the. Don't let your guards down. He's a sly one.
Yes, his malevolence is
Also,
highly intensified.
can we just talk about this guy? You doubled down even though I was playing nice. Actually crazy.
What do you mean?
I was like, oh yeah, sure, you know, you can have that one. And then you also brought up Overwatch. That's crazy.
It just happened. I don't know.
Sounds like a you problem. As in, you are the problem.
Dancing okay.
I'm sick as dad.
Yeah, I'm giving this guy too much credit.
Primordial light! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova!
I would never say something that actually sounds kind of cool.
Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova!
I can't see.
Burn away! Ignite flames! Burning shards!
You may feel a slight numbness.
Breakthrough! What?
What? Again, it's just hard not to
Do you
compare
think
things to you in
Alicia would be at
Overwatch.
the Highland Army base?
This whole thing is her
But this
worst
is me
nightmare
playing
come
nice
true.
and choosing to not say
It's gotta
anything.
be awful for her.
No, because now you're
Yeah,
curious.
she's painfully sincere. Like
No,
someone
it's
else
not
would
fair.
know.
I'm the better person.
How so?
Because he's
Saray,
stupid.
let's head on over.
No.
Over to the Highland camp.
It's like he was surprised he was dying when it was 4 people getting up on him and he just stood there. Yeah.
I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah. It's accurate though.
It made more sense than I expected, but it wasn't nearly as funny.
Mm. You just gotta say sick one-liners when you die.
I don't know if I have... No. No.
That makes you worse than Lunar.
That's not true. This guy's not even really dead.
Yeah. You respawn.
This guy's not even a real person. Spoiler alert, he is a voice actor. He's a fictional character.
That's basically what you are. If you think about it. You're portraying a
don't think
character,
about it.
being yourself, without it really being you.
Dang. Aren't we all just playing a part?
Highland outpost on the battlefield.
Shall we begin?
Who's rougher?
Eagles attack?
I'm on top of my game.
He's gonna lose to a squirrel.
Actually, I think this is the right
Never
side
mind.
that I gotta go. Why would I have lost to that squirrel, Jared?
I thought we put a little bit of a fight.
It's not even a squirrel. It's a marmot.
Who?
But anyway, I don't know why they just make up animals.
It's like condors. Next you're gonna not see any squirrels.
That's what I'm saying. And also, why are there squid here? Just in the grass.
I don't see any.
Guess they are kind of camouflaged.
That's clearly a,
Dog?
What?
Dog.
No. Land squid.
Land squid. That long to say land squid.
I couldn't think of anything good. People say
Prepare for the
land
assault.
shark. That's not even a
Once
thing.
we receive the royal
Those
order,
aren't real
our
horses.
entire
They don't
forces
count.
will destroy the Roland's army.
No one was gonna say anything.
I don't know, Jared. I'm just saying. Had to clarify.
You in fact
Mime.
didn't.
Perfect.
And the human.
And also the horses near the one
Looks like
ruin
a
in the
legal-
basin also don't count. And I gotta meet with Alicia, and then Alicia's like, "Ah," and then I kill everyone. Oh my god, of course I can't fast travel. Why would I be able to go anywhere? Gosh darn anywhere. Okay, so I can't, okay. You know, a
Alicia
fake
wasn't
horse
at
would
the
even
army
help me
base.
here.
Let's check over at Lady Lake.
Define fake.
But if we get Alicia involved, we'll have no choice but to tell her that Maltran is a Hellion.
I will not.
She'd be hurt for sure.
Oh.
I'm aware.
I don't know what I
But
expected.
there's no other choice.
Oh wait, is this the really fun Moltran fight? Humana. Okay, we have like 1 hour, a little over. And also, I'm not gonna name names, but at work, right?
You?
No.
I took the gamble and I was wrong.
At work, right? When people say it's like already 4,
I wonder
that
what
means you're
happened to
thinking, okay,
Alicia.
it's like
Let's go to her
3:50,
house.
3:55, you know, and then it's like 3:30. It's like, why would you do such a thing? Why would you lie so blatantly?
Well, because they're terrible people. And I can believe it would be anyone there, including you.
The only time I ever say that is if it is less than 5 minutes,
Yeah.
or if I'm saying it's like, oh, it's almost 4, and it's like 15 minutes away. You know, but I'm not like, it's basically 4, or it's 4. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Like they just want to disappoint you.
Doesn't know my case.
Yeah. it's like yesterday, which I don't know if we memed on it enough. That was just kind of amusing myself.
Yes.
But I think it was on the game where you did okay on Farah.
Okay. I don't think I had one of those games.
Yeah. Well, your best game.
Hey, princess. Name's
Real
Avi.
clever.
Nice to meet you.
This guy needs to get some
Says
new
you have a
ones.
plan.
I must try
And
harder.
that's more or less what brought us here.
I see.
Why were those soldiers
He was
attacking
talking
you?
you up.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's
Anyway,
not true.
where I was screaming at you guys like Orisa 1, it was literally like a full health Orisa that I shot a couple of times.
I
Their
don't know
health
if
did
I
not
played
dribble
into
away.
that at all, but I did notice it. I'm legitimately not sure if I said anything though. Because I was just pretty locked in actually. That might have been the most locked in I ever was. Because it took me like a full 10 seconds of just like shooting people and like looking at the Orisa and be like, you know, that Orisa actually never was low at all.
I think that is funny. Because, like, there's kind of words and some people use it differently. That's what's so confusing about... I'm not going to bring up exactly game genres. But it's more blatantly, completely false than that.
Bring up some game genres.
No. Because people will say, like, 1 HP when, like, they aren't 1 HP at all. Like, they've just been hit once. But it's like, some of it's like, oh, they say that because they say
it like...
low because they're being targeted. Then some people say literal or, like, lit one just because, like, they're actually, like, one shot. Like, anyone can kill them. But then it's also, like, just, like, attack them or target them, like, makes sense. But it's like, also then there's just
I feel
low.
like a lot of people say it about like tanks when the tank's at half health with all their abilities, and that's crazy to me.
Yeah, I feel like you're just calling out, like, they don't have an ability is pretty good, like, Sigma no Grasp, right? Then you're like, okay.
Yeah, it's like how Zarya's
just
won
avoid
if
shield
they
do
don't have
damage.
any bubbles, because you can just shoot and kill them.
Yeah, but it's just like, it's funny because people just say one when nobody's won, but it's like the entire point of saying that someone's won is to say that you can run over and try to, like, snipe a kill or just finish them off. So I feel like when people just say it because they're targeting it, it makes 0 sense.
Yeah.
You know? Because again, it's weird. But again, like, it's just so blatantly wrong.
Now bring up some dominoes.
No. I said I wouldn't, and I'm not a liar. I'm only a liar when it's convenient.
Dang.
Or funny. Or I'm just kind of wanting to.
What is he, a content creator? Am I right, guys? You're not laughing.
Anyway.
I was wondering how long you would do that for.
Yeah, I don't know, Jared. I think we need some boot camp. Some Overwatch boot camp for Jared.
You toughened up a bit
I
yourself.
found my character.
Yes, I've been undergoing intensive
I
training.
feel like I heard that about a million
under Lady
times.
Maltran.
No, I say it about Venture, and now I say it about Farah.
Oh, I see.
Makes you wonder, Tycoon, will he ever choose a good character? You know?
No, what do you think this is? Plus, all the good characters are like, ooh, Sojourn, where it's really good if you can aim, and like Ash, where it's really good if you can aim.
Dude, any character's good if you can aim.
But some characters are only good if you can aim.
Not only will he play as it should be, or not one he should. What? Not one he will play as it should be. Okay. You jumbled them up. You scrambled that sentence.
I play Venture perfectly.
No.
I'm sure it came out fine.
I play Venture better than he plays Junker Queen.
Don't you guys remember, what was it, yesterday? When Jared dove off the map?
Didn't happen.
Malay.
Well, I was referring to Javen, but who's gonna tell
You remember when Jared was playing Venture and, what's it, lost a 1v1 to an Ana? And it wasn't even a 1v1, I was actually helping Jared. That's crazy.
Uh-huh. Not helping enough.
Okay.
You basically lost that 1v1.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Remember the time when Jared was playing Venture and he was blatantly unaware of his surroundings that he just let a Junker Queen swing a full carnage on him?
How could she?
I wasn't completely unaware.
Alicia.
Oh, you just let him do it.
Avoid it.
Oh. Junker Queen is unavoidable, as they say.
Yeah, well, they
Especially
started
Carnage.
it, and then I couldn't get away.
Mm. So you were blatantly unaware of where they were. Until you got close to the spot. With no abilities.
I was playing my close range character to close range, and then they used their close range ability on me. I don't know. Luckily, my diva was 15 feet away.
Well, I can't eat Carnage, Jared.
Lila, what type of Hellion is
Oh, okay.
Maltran?
You could shoot them.
I honestly cannot tell you.
I was not going to kill a full health
So all
Junker
we
Queen,
know
Jared.
is she's one to watch out for.
Oh, what?
huh?
So there's no point in shooting
A
people if you can't kill
strong,
them?
sexy lady. I'm not seeing
All I'm
the
saying
downsides
is
myself.
no one could have prevented it, obviously. But no one did anything afterwards or beforehand either.
You see how
Junker Queen
Jared
was just able
shifts
to
the
walk up
blame,
to me.
though? And
How
completely
I
changes the
shift
subject?
blame? Actually crazy.
He's over here saying, yeah,
I
I may have
changed the
gotten hit
subject
by the
as in
Junker Queen
that
there.
Junker Queen was able to just take free space because we weren't doing anything about it.
That was not free space, Jared.
I can do this.
They walked past point up the high ground to hit me.
That is just not the case.
I don't
Same
know.
thing.
I can't tell. She's a Hellion, but she's suppressing her name.
Okay, we're gonna not play. Holy crap.
Offer your protection. Miss Miama. Full force. Dancing flame. Appear. Primordial light. Dancing flame. Appear. Primordial light.
Also, you're gonna have to, like, flip that entire Doom game. That needs to go in, one of the vids.
Dancing flame. Appear.
What, the first time someone said you were doing things?
What?
Get some speed up in here.
I need a hand.
Today, when you're playing Doom, you said you were doing things.
Retreat for now.
And I said, what?
When you said you were doing things. The ball.
Oh.
It's over.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do against that. Because it kind of seemed like they just infinited me to 0 HP. Now they're killing my team. This is what Jared Ackley's Junker is doing. I'm gonna lose this fight.
Take this. Purify the earth. Blazing star. Spinning down. Moonlight swallow. Cry out. Rock winner.
Earth Lord.
Strong as the earth. Behold, radiant ruin. Earth revolution. Rising sand. Echo shock. Rock winner.
Wait, huh?
It's not
Oh,
working.
okay. I feel like I don't remember it working like that.
I'm not letting you purify.
Felix Ray usually doesn't try. Reminds me of someone. But anyway.
You know, that actually works really with the point I'm trying to make. You just aren't paying attention, and so you think they aren't trying, when really he was trying the whole time. And you just assumed he wasn't because it didn't
And
work.
just still didn't succeed. So it didn't matter.
It didn't matter, that's crazy.
I'm just saying, Jared.
You can't say someone doesn't try, and then when proven that they do try, say, I guess it didn't matter.
To be fair, usually what I mean by try is, you know, try and still do good, just maybe not perfect, right?
Mhm.
Yours is try and do good. And I don't even know what you consider your gameplay.
No one tries to
Bad
play
is an
perfect and then
understatement.
plays good.
Like I said, you got to strive for perfection. That way you end in excellence.
But I can't play as if my team's good, so I can't play at a high rank.
You don't need to play at a high rank quick
I
player.
can't play as if I would if I was at a high rank. I have to play as best as I can in a gold lobby. That's
Dude,
not striving for
I
perfection.
just sit and play super casual, okay? And
flame the world's, I kid you not, the world's best Pharah for your losses.
you know, I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry,
I don't know if anyone else got
Someone don't
jump
agree.
scared by that either. Just ignore Jared. We can go back to that. But the leaf at the top, I thought it was like a bug on my screen. Right? I'm like, how's that
Why would I
bug
stop saying that, Tycoon?
doing that, right? And then I move forward and it disappears. I'm like, what? What'd the bug do? And I backed up. I'm like, oh, it's a leaf. So if any of you guys thought a bug was on your phone or like your monitor or anything like that, it was just the leaf.
Okay,
Anyway,
that
back to what
one
you were
guy's
saying.
words are now put to rest. I'm done with my point, and I forget. Point is, Tycoon, why would I stop saying it when I am the world's, I kid you not, best Pharah?
And this is where I insert Jared joke. You're not even your room's best Pharah.
And then everyone laughs at the super original comedy before that.
Lila, what is that?
That's not
Oh, no.
important. It's not about
It has
rank.
been
It's about
born.
Oh, okay. I actually thought to be the world's best, it was about rank, but
no.
More
I
of a
could
mindset.
be if I wanted to, but I don't want to. It'd be too much time. And yeah.
Dragon! Holy crap, there's a dragon!
If I had too
So they
much
can all
time, I
see
could
it.
do it. I could be the world. Sorry, I could prove to everyone that I
it's
am
fully
the world's
materialized.
best Pharah.
Jared may. No, I was gonna say he tries as hard as the world's best Pharah, but that's just not true.
Listen to Princess Alicia.
Why do you always think I'm just not trying? I am playing on Xbox with like a 60 FPS with
anything
my
about that?
controls.
I can
not
almost
working.
guarantee
Like,
your
you
game
must
runs
not
better
be
than mine.
trying.
There's no one that can say
That's
it.
not important.
Results? He peaked flat, Tycoon Cat. I don't want to hear it.
It's true. Probably better than Tycoon.
True. Did he need masters
I
to
carried
boost
you to
him? Sure.
masters.
But that's not the important
We,
part.
again,
That's not the
seem to
takeaway.
view this very differently. And I'm not even joking. No joke, just fed off of being in gold games at a diamond level.
That's
to
not true.
masters.
We were fighting diamonds and we had diamonds on our team. We also happen to have golds on our team. It's called balance.
You had a gold that plays at a diamond level, and we, I guess,
That
had
is
a,
not true, dude. I had a gold that plays at a bronze level.
Wasn't me. I'm the world's best Pharah. I think we just need to insult Tycoon specifically. He's having a little too much fun in the back.
I'm not gonna lie. Tycoon is actually going berserk today. Especially the Juno gameplay. I think
I'm
both
just saying
both
that
Juno
it sickens
games.
me how David just says I don't try. I probably try harder than both of you.
That might be true. But I feel like that's only because your thinking puts you in more stress than our thinking does. You know? Our casual level is just a lot higher because we kind of do that passively. You know.
Okay. So you're blaming me because you're not trying and we're losing.
It's mostly you have to do things consciously, right? Well, we just do it passively.
And tell me that's how that's a me problem.
Gotta learn to do it passively, dude. Did my trigger just not work? Am I just tripping dog?
Tripping dog.
I said what I said.
Here it goes! Open the way forward!
He's really great at it.
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs!
I do wonder at what point I'm gonna have more playtime in Overwatch than you.
Then which one, me?
It's gonna be a sad point.
Also, who just loaded up Overwatch? Is that you?
No.
Who was it? Answer the question.
If I had
It
to
was
guess,
Jared.
probably Tycoon. I'm no frig.
Let's see. Oh, I don't even know what loaded up. I heard the sound though, so it's somewhere.
I thought.
Whew. I'm exhausted as well.
No surprise.
No,
We
it's
took
just funny
down a
because when
dragon.
Tycoon tries, it shows, and we
managed to
decimate the leaderboards, right?
It's just we have very different what's it, terms of
Stave
trying.
off the
His
worst
trying is
somehow.
playing a good
Let's
character.
just be grateful.
Well, my trying is playing the
that
character
we're
we
alive,
need
yeah?
as well as I can. And apparently that's worse. And yes, I'm still mad about that Juno game.
Which one? When you played Juno?
Juno when I was
Oh, that's a prime
I'm out
example
here
of what we're talking
actually
about.
trying to win the game.
See, but dude, you can see from our point of view why it doesn't look like that, right? you
Yeah,
can see
but
that.
You can't say that I didn't try and play Ana effectively.
I don't know.
Because, sure, again, I could have just not swapped Ana, and then you would have been like, oh man, yeah, our DPS sucked. So what's the point in trying?
That's the point, Jared. It's not exactly just counterpicking. Like, say, what's it? Like
Oh,
Mizu
yeah, the DPS are
or
saying
Bat.
I should sleep ball before they can hack him. Their lock-on ability. You know what we did? We killed him one time because we used, bullet shot on him.
To be fair, I do agree that the
We
chain
could've just
stun
hacked
is
him.
good. Like, say, the hack
Again,
would have been easy to hit, and then sleeping after does make sense. However, relying on it seems crazy.
having to rely on it. I tried to sleep him. I tried to pick good times to do it, and I was missing.
The amount of time I put balls to the wall, Jared, was insane. You could have slept out of that.
You didn't see that guy.
What guy?
Or are you talking about in that game, where you slammed into a wall?
Multiple times.
Didn't happen. I know you left him a lot, which made him pretty difficult to hit. Probably missed a sleep or two because of it.
I did a couple of fun uppercuts, did a couple of slams, punched him into the wall a couple times.
I just think, again, this is a situation to where it would have worked out perfectly fine if we just would have hacked him, and I could have slapped him and anted him, and then we get to kill him. Or if we would have just shot him at all at any point.
To be fair, I think the main thing at the last push
game was me, the Freya, and the Sombra standing on point trying to deal with ball, and he was taking no damage whatsoever.
To be fair, I think the last point was just very tough because I was trying to stay point on the objective, but then it's also like, before it was in overtime, I'm literally holding their Kiri, their Wu Yang, and their Ashe at like gunpoint in their spawn. Like they literally can't move or swap sides.
Sorey, look.
So it's
Alicia and
just
Lucas.
Genji and Ball on point, and it's like we're just not dealing with it. I literally have their team there, and it's just like it's really tough. And then it's like I'm fighting a point at the end, and it's like I'm like stopping Ball, doing some good damage, but it's like then the team's going into this. But it's like, what more can I do, right? But then you like look at the stats, and you're like, okay, what more could Javen have done, right? So like in that situation, you have to look at who's not doing what they need to do, and obviously we blame DPS, right? Because they were terrible. Right, and they could have done stuff, but it's like also we had Nana.
I think if we had decent DPS, I could have played at a better level and it would have been fine.
Yeah, but see again, that's the issue with just rank or whatever. Is you can't just play what's needed. You have to go above and beyond at least a majority of times. That's just how it works. Like say again, you see my stats in the majority of the games, even our comp games. Like we win, or we lose, and I'm still pumping out crazy numbers because I have to. Because like just because I don't have to be doing the best in lobby to win games doesn't mean I should just settle for not. What's it?
Not fair. You do have to be the best in lobby to win games. It's very
Yeah,
good
but
incentive.
being best in lobby doesn't win games. And I can also not like say have the most kills or most damage or least deaths and still win games. Like say ball, that random ball game. But it's like I feel a lot of the time you're relying way too much on the team. And like I said, Ano's a good pick there, but there are alternatives. Not to say that it was just a lost game, but it felt like I wasn't even being super oppressed by their team. Again, I don't know if it's a mix of both your healing or their DPS kind of sucked, but obviously Tycoon was pumping out some crazy numbers, so it's like Tycoon was keeping me up while I was holding their team hostage. So it's like in that situation, all we could really hope for is our DPS do more damage and you. But it's like at that point, it's like Moira probably would have been a better pick to just pressure on point. Plus, like, more survivability and stuff, or enemies and stuff.
Because I think playing Moira there would just mean we never have any chance of killing Ball.
I don't know. I just feel like Ball didn't really die
I would think
anyway.
about playing good options and trying to do what might work, rather than doing what definitely won't work.
It depends. Because, Because a lot of times you kind of have to do weird options. That's just how it works. Like, say, why do you think Ana's not used in esports? It's like, not to say it would never be useful, or they can never bait out a Suzu or anything. It just, it's not like the pressure and fast stuff they need. And so it makes it kind of useful, even though it can counter.
That's also one of the things to where I wouldn't have needed to play Ana there if our team was playing at even close to a good level.
That's the part where I'm saying, like, just adapting to what needs to happen. Because, say, a lot of times we could be in that same match, but their Ash being more impressive. Instead of their ball being...
I think,
like
given that our DPS weren't able to deal with ball, I needed to play something like Ana. I just need to play better.
Yeah, but I just think that there could have been other ways of applying a lot of pressure to ball besides just Ana. Because, like, say they were playing Ana against me. Like me on Doom. Guess what it did? Gosh darn nothing. And that was even with them having good DPS.
Well, they should have swapped DPS.
I don't know. I just think Ana was the bad play. Like, say in that situation, like, Mizu would have been way more annoying. And to be fair, I think they actually might have been using Mizu Ana for a little bit at least. But either way, it's like, yeah, they could have swapped DPS or even swapped tank, but they were getting so much value on ball. Just from being able to contest and even get like some random dive kills. So it was really like what I needed was the team to follow up a bit more against ball when I did target ball, or my team to kill ball while I was chasing down their entire team. And a lot of times it just wasn't happening. But we obviously got pretty far. Like, again, in a competitive sense, we could have easily won that whole game. It's just we're only fighting on one side. It just sucks that in that specific, like, last minute or so on that push, we should have been able to win. Our team was just kind of really bad. I'm also going the wrong way, like heavily. That's why it's also just really hard on those games. Because, like, the ball's pretty much just doing what he needs to do. And, like, again, in a competitive and more a real sense, it wouldn't even be about getting it to the end. And in fact, it even, I think, I don't know, actually, I think it might favor offense more, though, because I think it's, like, a longer timer. We, like, have, like, an additional minute,
So
or
much
maybe even more.
Stifling.
I've never seen the Aroundite Forest in such a state.
A dragon reincarnation orb? Offsets the power of the dragon's self-healing art. Luminous game. What? What even is this?
Pretty sure you get it from Time Mat, allowing you to feed Aizen.
Just lets me fight it? Or...
Yeah, because I think Aizen just, is invincible.
Gotcha. Where's my holy bottle? Where am I even getting these holy bottles and stuff from? Because I'm pretty sure I just haven't bought any. And I've just used a couple, but I still have 30. I don't think I've been just picking up chests. Maybe I have, like, remedy crafting on. Also, am I using holy bottle and these enemies still fighting me? That's concerning.
We can't hold back if we want to win. Don't worry.
Okay, we'll see.
Demon
Oh,
is top class at Seraphic Guards.
What elements is it resistant to?
Everything.
Everything?
They can also cast spells that heighten their abilities.
Well, that puts us in a pretty tight spot.
Rising Sand! Iron Curtain Scrap Toss!
You feel it?
Soul Resonance! Come to my side, light the way! Come to my side, light the way! Crystal
Types that can
Tower!
shoot.
Come
Gotta
to my
get
side, light the way! River and Rose Kinetic! Come to my side, light the way! Crystal Tower!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this, bro.
Eat this! Take this! Big on! That won't work! Scrap Toss! Purify the earth! Fairy Circle! Rampaging Giant! Echo Shock! Take
You're pretty
Be
much
careful!
screwed.
Why am I not able to move?
Edna!
My controller disconnect? What? Why was Saray just standing there? Did I accidentally go to the wrong thing? Okay. Now what's gonna happen, right, is I'm actually going to start on a Rose, right, and not stand there and die. Let me win.
I shall protect this
Likely
The
story.
Demon Rattler is top class at Seraphic Arts.
What elements is it resistant to?
Everything.
Everything?
They can also cast spells that heighten their abilities.
Well, that puts us in a pretty tight spot.
Dancing foot appear. Shadowfang. Primordial light. Ancient form. I showed them.
Okay. Cool. It's almost like if the game didn't swap my character automatically, I wouldn't die. That's cool. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah. Point is, Anna is good, but I feel like it's also a very big newbie trap.
It's another werewolf hellion with high combat powers.
It's kind of one of those things that it is so easy to think that Kiriana is just always the best. Because, again, they can pretty much always get value. It's just not always what you need.
It's a rare metal that's supposedly difficult to process.
Like, say, the only way you can make Anna work in, like, a lot of those situations is if you are a good Anna. Yeah, but, see, I kind of disagree with that. Like, say, you were getting use out of Anna, even the one Antarctica when you were getting, like, jumped by Winston. Because, again, you were paying attention, and I was paying attention. And so it's like, while it was not, like, going completely uncontested, we were still getting value. And, like, say, chances are, if you were playing any support, it'd be the same thing. But I think, really, it's more not really if she's being targeted, it's more
Let's take it to the weapons
what she's getting targeted by, and also just deaths. Like, say, if you're dying constantly with Anna, then that's kind of bad. But, like, I feel like it's not necessarily just being targeted. In fact, a lot of times when I'm playing Anna, I would rather be targeted by, like, some of the people, like, when our Anna we had on the Blizzard world was basically just getting jumped by the Brig every time, but then also hitting sleep and pinging. And to where it was, like, kind of good they were playing Anna there because the Brig felt confident enough multiple times to try and just flank, and it just didn't work out.
Humans came to an
Like I said, I just think, what's it? It definitely depends, though. And it helps a lot if you're not getting targeted. But I think that is a main reason why in, like, esports and stuff, you mostly see, like, Kiri, Wu Yang, or Lucio and stuff. It's because they have such high movement, to where it's hard to just jump and kill. Compared to, obviously, like, Ana or Zan. Stuff like that, you can't really just, defend yourself or anything, like, if you just get jumped. Like, your best hope is just to kill with offense.
Darn it.
A power.
But another part, which I'm sure you can agree with, Tycoon, that Ana's a lot of times fall for, is playing at absolute max distance all the time. Like, Ana players are just like, oh, I'm a sniper, so I should literally 100% of the time be as far away and just try and get the furthest range shots. And that really ruins line of sight and lets them be targeted. Well, not to say that Ana's like a brawl hero or anything, but there's definitely times when you basically gotta play Ana as a brawler. Unless you can get away with playing Ana as a
It
sniper.
looks like a battlefield. They must have become hellions,
But see, that's
losing
part of the
themselves
adaptation.
and turning on each other.
How could this happen?
It's possible they simply had the same thought that held off also.
We just need to get Jared cracked on
Something's wrong.
every roll.
Yeah. All these bodies of Highland soldiers. But no...
Which roll do you think's your worst, Jared?
Ow!
It's hard to say.
It's a barrier. It must be something Zenris set up to...
If everyone else was safe, Gramps must be too.
It's her!
Find a way to go. Can I get the... No. Honestly, at this point, I would say my worst role is probably
Why would
support.
you ask me to make snacks like this?
But I think the main reason I feel that way is just because it feels the least impactful. Like, obviously I can heal really well, and sometimes it feels like it makes a huge difference. But I feel consistently, DPS and tank, I can just gap the enemy team. Obviously not always. It's not like every game you're going to go uber positive and get the opportunity to do whatever, but... I feel like support is literally like, it feels helpless sometimes.
Pick something up.
I want to get this stupid thing, but I don't even know if I can get that yet, or if I have to do the other stuff first. Because I need to talk to the other lords of the lands before I can go to the Cat's Village. Because this is about the time where I want to get the XP for. Simone's Fear.
I think the one who's...
Find a kitty cat and ask it. Okay. Absolutely useless. Like a Jared joke answer before he actually helps me.
Uh-huh. You guys actually never once heard of positive reinforcement.
That was even an insult.
It's an insult because you know I don't give joke answers.
Did you not read what Rose was saying?
No.
It was this. It was like, where'd look for the cat's corner? And it says, well, it's cat's corner, right? Let's just find a kitty cat and ask it to show us the way. Haha, sorry, I'm no help. And then you actually give me the real information.
Yeah, that's not an insult at all.
I'm just saying, okay, Jared, how do I get the cat's corner? I'm like, I don't know, follow the kitty cat. And then you're like, oh, it's going here. That's literally... Okay.
Guess something like this is right.
I forgot I'm not allowed to do anything.
You're allowed to make not insulting jokes when they apply.
I can just go here? How? I talked to none of the Lord of the Lands, and I didn't get the thing. Okay. Not complaining, but I am thoroughly confused. Ooh, maybe that's like the one thing you get out of New Game Plus, you know? I even want to beat up Dark Toidles. I do, but... %6 more experience. I feel it definitely is easier to reach that much max damage over getting a 75 count. Also less as
Can't believe we really beat the dragon. Pretty impressive. That's why you the man, Saray.
I know. It's about Edna's brother.
Point is, in Overwatch, I just need to counterpick more. Tycho needs to just always try.
This might be my best work yet.
And Jared needs a character, at least one, in every role that he can actually play.
We've been over this. I know how to play characters. Those just aren't characters that are good at a gold level. Like Ramatra.
You're gonna fight him, Saray?
I can't just leave him alone.
Hey, your accents!
You too.
I think I really need to learn how to play like the really easy OP characters like Ryan, who has the highest win rate in the game.
Ancient Nova! Go for it! Dancing foot up here! Primordial light! Dancing flame up here! Primordial light! Dancing flame up here! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Gravity rules everything! Dancing foot up here! Primordial light!
Ryan's actually a very high skill ceiling character, by the way. He gets a bad rap.
I think he's more complicated than, you know, people could first see. Because, I know a while ago he just seemed like, hold field, your team's invincible. Which is only part of his, kit, but he's still pretty simple. Other characters require all the same stuff, but then also, like, aim.
Dancing foot up here! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Dancing flame up here! Primordial light!
I don't have
Even
an
the tagging that
alert.
we're talking about.
Dancing flame up here! Primordial light! Dancing flame up here! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Go for it! Dancing foot up here! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Dancing flame up here! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Dancing flame up here! Primordial light! Dancing flame up here! Primordial light!
It's gonna be a bad idea, but we're gonna execute.
Ancient Nova! Go for it! Dancing foot up here! Primordial light! Dancing flame up here! Primordial light! Dancing flame up here! Primordial light! Dancing flame up here! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Go for it! Dancing foot up here! Primordial light! Dancing flame up here! Primordial light!
Okay, now that's a pretty good amount of XP. It actually seems like a lot, but
Just farm this guy. Couple hundred playthroughs.
I got 2 Autumn Blades.
Yes.
I don't know if that's a force drop or I just happened to get. Okay, well now some of our characters level 90. So.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, they also give focus when leveling up. Actually, they're more balanced than my current weapons too. Like they give more physical attack, but then less art attack. So I think they're technically worse, but that's cool. They I wonder why they got more XP. Maybe it's because they were in the fight. Maybe because they weren't dead. I don't know. We still got a couple of fights, right? 5 more. At boosted rates. So we'll save it for some of the boss rush. Okay, yeah, but that's cool. Getting level 90 is actually kind of huge. Because that, I assume, means that we're going to be able to clear some of these bosses out and destroy. I think we're pretty much getting to boss rush for Simone. What's the goal? Oh, right now we're just trying to get back up to you know who. Hold off. Am I gonna be able to beat Angel?
We can't afford to hold back.
As far as I know, this one looks more like an angel to me.
So, is it really a Hellion?
It is indeed, and it possesses powerful abilities. They can reflect non-elemental attacks with great probability.
Reflect back? And with great probability?
A cold nature's so charming. Let's have fun.
Primordial light! Angle forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Angle forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Angle forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Go forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Angle forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Angle forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light!
Elixir, where's my arcane ball?
Ancient Nova! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Go forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Angle forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Angle forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Dancing flame!
I'm counting.
Ready? Zavi!
Yeah, we're gonna try that again. I think really the issue there was that Saray jumped at me to take me down with him. Yeah, pretty much just that. I also just wish they wouldn't gosh darn feed so much, bro. Like, can't they just stay alive and not be worthless? Is that so difficult?
You don't scare me.
Literally impossible.
We're gonna...
As far as I know, this one looks more like an angel to me.
So, is it really a Hellion?
It is indeed, and it possesses powerful
Okay, well,
abilities.
reset.
They can reflect non-elemental attacks with great probability.
Reflect back? And with great probability?
A cold nature's so charming. Let's have fun.
Burst! Blistering fangs! Spirit! Elixir of blistering fangs!
5 stars! 5 stars! Dream Slash!
Aim and
5
fire!
stars!
Breakdown!
Dream Slasher! 5 stars!
Open the floodgates! You all right, Nickleo?
Try non-elemental attacks! Dream Slasher!
This is for you. There's a barrier. You suck, Saray.
I'm a big fan of, like, trying to stop their attacks and not working.
I shall mortify!
As far as I know, this one looks more like an angel to me.
So, is it really a Hellion?
It is indeed, and it possesses powerful abilities. They can reflect non-elemental attacks with great probability.
Reflect back? And with great probability?
A cold nature's so charming. Let's have fun.
Open the way forward! Ancient Nova! Go forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light!
Now tell me one good reason why they decided just to hop out of that.
Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Go forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient forward! Dancing flame! Up here! Primordial light! Ancient forward!
You're working so hard, Lila. But who's
Yeah,
it for?
I didn't get a
If
ton of
you're asking if
XP
it's for
there,
you,
but
then yes.
I wanted to get that out of the way while I was here. Yeah, no, big fan, big fan. It actually just took him actually trying, and then we were able to win. Very unfortunate that everything all comes down to the stupid companions doing their jobs. Stuff. Yeah, I don't know why it just doesn't load the most recent save. I feel like that is kind of stupid. 'Cause I feel like, isn't that the point? It always, like, scares you for a second, you know? The main reason I got concerned there is because, like, I wasn't even level 90, which means it didn't even save after Turtle. I'm like, I know I quick saved, but... I'm thinking, like, it's weird I wouldn't have regular saved as well. But it's fine. And we still have our food buff, right? Okay. We weren't able to do 10,000 or more damage to them, but I think that was mostly because they resisted everything and reflected stuff.
You know?
I think we also want to pop a holy bottle here. We'll leave mid-dungeon if we lose our XP thing. I just figure you might as well try and get some XP. Is this where he just fights someone immediately? No, I didn't think so.
What?
Yeah.
It's very weird, this dungeon. Because again, it's like, there is a path here. Like, say you don't even need the enemies to guide you. Some things like here, though, it's like, is it in between this or is it up there? But, okay, so it wasn't there. But just a very weird layout. It's gonna be annoying because it's not gonna let me be Rose Lila, is it? It's gonna swap me to Saray with Mikleo, which is okay. I'd rather just be my OP Lila, you know? Gotta wait for the twinkle. There we go. Oh. Okay, I'd rather be on.
Vermilion?
What's going on? I can't deal with this!
Simone, this is pointless. Knock it off! Not yet! Let's get him! Burn!
I don't know if I reached... Oh no, I did reach. So some XP! To be for Dark Turtles, it makes sense why I get that much XP. Because he's
It would be tough for a
high level.
Seraph to withstand this much malevolence without a vessel, wouldn't it?
Huh? Yes. The Seraph would have a difficult time wielding his powers.
I thought so.
Well, technically,
I
couldn't we
guess she's
fight
running out of
the...
ideas for what kind of illusions to make.
They aren't here yet, right?
Looks like it.
If
Let's
we could
proceed with
fight
caution.
the Artorias bosses.
Yeah. The most important
Not
thing is to
Artorias. Well,
keep
yeah.
calm in these kinds of situations.
Bosses for like the stupid unnamed stuff, as well as fighting them to get the XP. Probably smart.
Not again!
Plus, we have to travel through the entire dungeon anyway, so we might as well fight them on there while we're there, right? Do they also give anomalous orbs?
No. Probably not.
See, that's the joke answer, dude.
That's not a joke answer. It's me telling you I don't know.
Is it gonna force me to be these versions too?
Looking for a fight?
No, okay.
You don't really want to do this, do you?
Oh, okay. Now.
The feeling
Okay.
gnawing at you is what brought us to life. Did you know that? Oh, please. We're not so dumb as to fall for that garbage. Simone, are you getting desperate? You go to hell! Vermilion present! Molten wall!
I feel like you really should try to strategy shield
You're
there.
afraid, aren't you, Simone?
Afraid that we'll defeat Heldolf, huh?
Never! You have no chance!
Dancing foot! Appear! Primordial light!
Didn't get the max damage there. Whatever.
She sure is trying. It's kinda getting annoying. But I feel like the effects of her technique are weakening.
Simone, could it be?
A dead end.
For sure.
Good one.
Eek.
Howling Daylight! Simone, you must be so...
Are you sympathizing with me? If you care so much, then succumb to the darkness!
Burn!
Aiming fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Dancing foot up here! Primordial light! Dancing foot up here! Primordial light! Dancing foot up here! Primordial light!
This won't do.
Dead on the ground.
Do you think we got our message across to her?
She was listening. More than...
Okay, listen. Okay. We'll get the warp. We have one more fight we can do with the bonus. We might as well take out one of the two bosses here. But which one will I encounter first? We'll take whatever one this is. Come big guy, you little horsey. Let's do we think. I feel like beating held off on chaos is probably still easier than beating powered held off on hard. That's what it seems like.
We can't hold back and make another win from you!
Go for it! Dancing flame up here! Flame! Primordial light! Angle flame! Dancing resistant to fire! Primordial light! Dancing flame! Primordial light! Then count! Ancient flame! Dancing flame up here! Primordial light! Ancient nova! Go for it! Burning echo! Burn away! Crimson frost!
Azure assault! Aiming fire!
Molten wall! Tower of blood! I'll strike down!
Solid rock!
Molten wall! Tower of...
Is this
Is that your sword style?
Exactly
Pretty
11.
cool.
Well, I had a lot of practice with Miklia.
Yeah, we're kind of crazy. Okay, not need to buy melon gel. The game is trying to trick me into wasting all my money. He almost got me.
The malevolence is getting stronger and stronger. Are you guys doing all right?
You don't have to worry about us. We're fine.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, just worry about yourself.
Yeah. A lot of the achievements are pretty much just doing the main things of fighting held off on the difficulties and the empowered held off, and then it's the E7 union or whatever it was to get, and then we need the stack 16, and then we need to do like 100 battles in each of the characters or something like that. That's pretty much it. To be honest, I don't have too much to worry about. Ooh, actually, do you think it would be better to wait to do the XP until after we get the Lord of the Land? Because isn't one of the things just more XP?
I mean, if it is, that sounds pretty useful.
Wait, 100 battles? It's something like that. I don't remember seeing it, but Jared said it exists, so...
Yeah, it's called Micromanager. It's fighting 100 battles in each character.
Yeah, and I think they have to be like my actually chosen one. Does our Mattis count?
It's so
Probably not.
Alicia.
Yeah, I can almost guarantee I've done 100 on Rose and Saray. Same with Lila, but the other ones, I don't think so. Like, I can't guarantee I did it. Honestly, maybe I'll throw Zavid in here, because chances are we probably did do it except for Zavid. So, I'll have him set as a player too. Maybe it'll just pop. So maybe we will fight those.
So,
After we beat Hell
look what the cat's dragon. We welcome you.
Wait, so I... Yeah. Yeah, anyway, that's a weird thing that this time did. I didn't even have to get the flute or talk to the lords. Just let me keep it.
So it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that achievement, honestly. It'll be a little tedious, but I don't think it's as bad as the other ones. And also, with the rate we're going and potentially finding the really good way of getting gear, I'm honestly not super scared of held off. Like on any of them. We just need, I'm thinking, levels. And to just make sure we actually have the gear we
this is
want.
edible.
And I feel like levels will probably just be really, really impactful. And plus also having the max HP thing. And if we farm the rest of the anomalous orbs and everything, we're just gonna be good. Because I think the empowered held off, I think we tried it on hard. He was level 120. So, we don't even have to reach max level. But, I definitely want to overpower him in, what's it, terms of stats to where I don't have to struggle. But we'll see if that actually happens. Also though, does Held Off give good XP? Because couldn't we in theory farm him? Just like one simple?
So I
That might honestly not be the worst idea. See, the thing is though is that I don't think we are gonna wait to do the thing. Because we're gonna have to go through the entire Camelon dungeon thing anyway. So I feel we might as well just knock out the bosses here. I don't think it's gonna be that much XP that matters. At least that's what I think. Yeah, no, like I said, we're actually doing pretty good. I'm not going to say we're nearing the end.
Why not?
It really just depends on how long it takes to level. Yeah.
You don't scare me. Here I go.
Very weak to physical. Like a problem.
Vermilion Crescent, trap them! Purify Blade! Get lost!
Tiger Blade!
It's resistant to fire!
I got
Purify
you!
Blade!
Pick up cures when you guard the Pignarts.
Burning Shard! Crimson Claw! Straight through!
Concentrate.
I got you! Ready?
I'm all tied up. Time to get psyched up. Concentrate.
Molten Wall!
Faster,
Tower of
stronger,
Blood!
harder, better.
Burn!
Silk Sedate. Oh, that. You even trying?
Trap them! Tower of Blood! Vermilion Crescent!
Any second now, bro.
that.
Go!
Burn! Strike them! Purify Blade!
He's just standing there menacingly.
Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Purify Blade! Rain of Fire!
Vanish!
Vermilion Crescent! Trap them!
Let's do some fortune telling.
Again, that's like a
Please,
good
pick
chunk of
one.
XP.
No way. I don't believe in that stuff, is what Rose would say.
We got the dagger we needed. Yeah, levels are becoming equally kind of distributed to a degree. Poor McLeo. Yeah, we're level 100 now.
I guess something like this is right.
Loaded.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, we have 4 more uses of this thing, so if we can just avoid all the fights, we should be able to knock out the 4 bosses, and then held off with the boost. Unless there's a surprise thing that I forgot about. Yeah. Feeling, like I said, pretty confident though. And especially with the farming method, I think we should just, as long as it works, we should be able to get some crazy gear at the end. Like, pretty quickly, too. Even if it is just getting, like, Bloodied Sword max. Because I'm thinking we mostly just want to make sure Saray and Rose can fight. Instead of worrying about stacking everyone. They're going to be the ones that are maddest anyway. Defense I'm slightly worried about. But also if I can just turn off double damage. Because I do enough damage. Well, that is quite literally impossible.
Ugh, so much malevolence. It's way worse than the last time we fought Heldolf.
It just means we're getting closer and closer to him.
Yeah, we can't afford to let our guards down.
This is the unfortunate part where I don't feel like thinking. That's gonna force me to think. Actually, I probably should just went with the main way, because they're both these sides blocked, actually. No, we should be able to make this dungeon through. And maybe, like I said, fight Heldolf just on simple, or maybe we'll try. I guess technically there's no point even trying on hard, right? Because it's already going to be our third playthrough. I am absolutely not doing 5 playthroughs, though. A 4th playthrough just to start for skill extension? Sure. But I feel pretty confident this is the run. While I do think that worst case scenario, if we decide to put the time into it, would really just be getting gear from the like clone fight that gives us stuff on level up. There's no point in doing 5. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking 4 is definitely a possibility, but I don't think we have to do 4 full ones. It's just if the chaos does wind up being difficult, if we could just bypass it by doing 5, that is at least an option. Yeah, my main thing is that we just need to be able to start, which again, we could also try and aim for the unnamed equipment to have it, just to carry it over. That seems kind of rough. If empowered hard is harder than normal, out of case, we might as well just do them both one playthrough. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Kind of what we figured. It's just, again, I have a feeling they're kind of lying about that. I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. I'm just thinking, like I said, for the 5th playthrough, just resetting my level to be able to get stuff on level up. And, like, say, carrying over some sort of effect, even on unnamed equipment, to just give people stats. Because if I can carry over, like, say, something that gives me magic stack on level up on something like Lila, then that's gonna kind of add up. Although, like I said, we also do have flowers. And we can farm for that. I almost feel like it'd be better just to farm for flowers than it would be doing any of that. I'm also a little unfocused because there's a spider on my mic. I kind of just want to wait for it to leave, because I don't feel like doing anything about it. So if my mic randomly gets muted, you know why.
I don't think that's how that works.
The spider pressed it. Because it is literally, like, on the top part. So.
Now this'll be a good time.
Where do we happen to stop randomly in the middle of a sentence?
Can't do a fight. Well, I'm just saying it's not relevant. Don't have to.
Ready for dirty dancing?
Ooh. Don't really hit the strategy one.
Incredible knife handling.
Bro,
Do you
here's
have
this
anything?
spider's gonna literally leap at me. Don't do it. Don't scream.
He will.
We just might not hear it.
That's such a terrifying thought.
It's so dark in my room too. It's like why are you looking at me, weirdo? Just leave. You don't know. Yeah, scooch the mic a little further away from me, as you guys probably.
Huh? Can't hear you because how far away you are.
Now the spider stand over the screen. I don't know.
Didn't even ask his name.
And doctor.
Well, heck yeah.
One is we're not even gonna struggle. We're just gonna do this next one. Listen, the point is everything's gonna suck. Okay, he's descending. Descending. Where are you descending though? Where are you descending? Why are you possibly? Okay. Well, the spider also cleaned my headset. So
now you can't hear, or?
I can no longer hear. I can still read. I only have 50% charge, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. And I don't know where the spider is. And I wanna... it's probably on me, isn't it? Oh god. Oh no, no, no. Oh god. It has to go. There's no other location. Dinosaur. No, I don't see it. I didn't see it on the floor. I don't know if it's on me. I don't think it would have gone on me. It was just on my mic, and then it descended onto the headset thing. The last thing I saw on my headset wire. I don't see it, but I also don't know why it would go on me if I'm like moving and everything. I always. Yeah, well. Yeah. It's on. Only one place it could be. On me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a spider. A spider's not going to kill anyone. Worst thing that happens, I become Spider-Man. Oh. Sure. Hey. Well, it would be absolutely... It'd be different if it was on my headset. Because if it was, like, in my earmuffs... God. Okay. Yep, we're good. The spider just decided to leave. Yep. Now I go crawling on my neck. Nothing, it's just panic. Okay. Okay, we're good. Guys, don't worry. We survived. Barely, I might add.
You should just bite the spider and make it man spider.
No. Anyway, I also wonder, because I really do feel like this crown is very unbalanced. It's all, like, loaded in the back.
Because this guy knows how crowns work.
But maybe when I go for my cleaning, you can just, like, shave off a couple inches, you know? I feel like they probably legitimately could. We'll see.
This guy knows everything there is to know about crowns.
I'm just thinking if it is... what's it? Like, it's not like it attaches my nerves to it or anything. Right?
Well, I'm sure you'll find out.
Sure, taking a drill won't be that bad. But to be fair, if it's also like genuinely supposed to stay in it, that thing is like locked in. I can actually just chew on that. Fine. But I'm scared that I'm gonna crunch too hard because it like kind of pokes out, or even when I'm chewing on like the other side of my mouth, it's like it doesn't work. Then I'm gonna wind up biting toward it, and I'm gonna like crack it. I'm just gonna bite down and shatter it. But I think I can kind of avoid that if I just chew on that side. I don't know. Not my problem. I really should charge my phone. That's gonna be harder to see chat. Peach jelly.
So that's how you pronounce it. Is this Joe Gold yet? If I get one more Burger King ad.
A Burger Award. You've actually been saying Burger King worse than.
Oh, that is not what I expected.
To be fair, I like food, but I like also making my food because I don't mess it up. Plus, like I said, portions I can measure out more. I feel it's just overall cheaper. Phones are charging. If I miss chat, tell me.
Well,
okay. Just send bits so I get like a ding.
We can't hold back.
Gonna feel the I'll stretch it out!
Crimson Edge!
Vermilion Crescent! Trap them!
Built Zestria!
I'm in a bind
Bird
here.
is built different.
You feel it? Torn Spear! Burn! Wind Blade!
Burning Shark! Crimson Frost! Break through!
This is for you, Rose.
Burn!
Break through it all. Don't. No! Heaven's fall!
This is for you, Rose.
Wait a minute.
Trap them! Tower of Blood!
Let's do some
That like showed an
fortune
indicator of where the move was
telling.
gonna hit.
Pick one. No way. I don't believe in that
that's
stuff.
crazy. Also, I looked at the patch notes.
4.
And it showing Sundering Blade or whatever, the indicator while it's casting is in fact a change. Like a, not like a change, but like a, I was right and you guys were wrong.
Is it one of the creator ones or just a normal?
Creator one. It's confusing because it doesn't actually say the changes are creator ones. You just kind of have to assume.
Gotcha.
Because like the first one's like, Diva's ult fire is a grenade launcher. It's like, that's really weird. And then it says a bunch of other stuff that's really weird. And then you get down to people that actually get changed.
Yeah. Like I said, I think a lot of them are honestly kind of cool.
They're already confusing, but then there's perks in a game mode, and then you really don't know what's happening.
Mm-hmm. Did you try Diva's grenade launcher?
Hmm.
Kind of weird.
It does a lot of drop.
Yep.
Does a lot of damage though. It still wasn't enough to stop pocketed Emery from shooting me.
Yeah.
It's weird. I feel like we fought a lot of pocketed stuff in the arcade game mode, and people seem to be getting mad at you.
People aren't really getting mad at me. Today, at least.
Fair.
You know, the Doom stuff's pretty crazy. I just don't like how it's melee, because I try and punch someone, but since my melee is off cooldown, I do the uppercut instead.
It should be like hold melee.
No, I think it's fine. It's just a bit weird. I also like how the empower works. I think it is kind of interesting to have it affect multiple abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because then you can't like empower it and then do your slam and then do empowered punch again. It's like you actually have to look for the opportunity. Like if you want to hit the...
That's a little too much thinking for Doom.
Yeah. It basically makes you have to use your kit smart. Instead of just throwing out all your abilities. And I can respect that. It's awful to fight, I imagine. It actually looked really unfun to fight. And I feel like if I had more control of the uppercut, because as you'd imagine, when you melee someone, suddenly you're in the sky. It's a little confusing.
Farah and Doom, because just being thrown around and having quite literally no control over your own character.
Yeah. I don't know. Farah didn't really mess with me too much.
I feel like what it was, they just had synergy of just group up with Farah and then beat them up. I didn't like being beat up.
What if I just want to spam spells though? Yeah. I think that's the first thing I did when I started stream. Because we got enough stuff from grinding. Actually, some of our gear was better than our Shadow Clone gear.
Molten Wall! Vermilion Crescent! Vermilion Crescent! Pillars of Flame! Breakthrough! Vermilion Crescent! Tower of Blood! Vermilion Crescent! Here we go! Burning Shot!
Well, that was actually
It makes if your Shadow Clones acted a bit more like your actual
if
teammates.
you're complimenting me.
To be fair, I think my main issue with the Shadow Clones, I feel like they should just be a designated difficulty. Because I feel like it's like supposed to be kind of interesting, but I feel like it's just bad, poorly done. I just think it should have been. Oh, do they scale? Yeah, because like say Alicia got like almost one shot by my thing because my Alicia's not built, but then like my Rose was like level 80 and just so tanky. Like just takes so much more. And just a lot of the things like say Mikleo obviously just has high art resist, so it's like hard to do that. You just get with your previous save. I think it's just what gear you have equipped. Jared said it was something like a gear level, so it's not like just straight up your gear, but it's like based on how like good your gear was, or maybe the stats. I'm not exactly sure. It like boosts them. That's why Alicia is usually pretty easy to fight, but everyone else is a huge pain.
No physical damage, just because his main weapon was the whatever thing, so it just had an item level of 1.
Yeah, that's why Mikleo did do like 0 damage to me.
Except for spells. We don't talk about those.
Okay, so I feel like I must have taken a wrong turn, because I don't think I'm supposed to go back in here. But technically this is progressing. But yeah, but that's why it's like almost like you could just stack out one person and then you only have to worry about like one fight. Because most of the issue is that it starts with Alicia and Rose, which isn't too bad because it's only 2 people, especially when only one of them is powerful. But then it does Edna, pretty much literally all 4 of the Seraphs, like at the same time. I don't think Dazzle though.
I'm starting to feel very uneasy about this.
Hey, didn't I tell us
What's
to
the
keep
point
our
of getting
chins
Alicia's
up?
gear again? It seems
Doesn't
like
do
you
any
can't
good
even
to
beat
speculate.
them
You're right.
until long after Alicia leaves the party. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know if you get Alicia's gear. I would assume so. But I think it's more they just wanted to have another character, which seems kind of pointless. But regardless, I just think it's kind of laid out bad because I would way rather just fight Saray and then Rose and then just the 4 Seraph. And then it's like Alicia and Rose, then the 4 Seraph, and then once there's only like 1 Seraph left, then it adds Saray into it. It's just so much to fight, and they do so much damage.
Yeah.
And so it's just kind of an annoying fight.
They do like even something like Saray and then like Mikleo and Lila and then Rose and then the other 2.
Yeah, but I think they want to jump you with bullcrap. I think that's really their
I mean,
main
yeah,
objective.
they can jump you with 3 things. That's pretty unfair.
Is their level
I'm
always the
personally of
same?
the belief that you can jump things with
No.
less.
Like I said, Alicia was lower leveled, like only leveled like 40 or maybe 60, but then Rose was level 80. And had a lot more health and defense. Spider's been located. They're back on the mic.
Spider on the mic!
Spider, why don't you go home? Right? Leave me alone. Okay, he's kind of leaving. He's panicking. He's still there. Wait, I don't want to do this anymore.
I need a lot more surface area before I can.
Just pick him up. Just spider druid.
No. Didn't like this.
Where is it? Just put your finger out and then guide into the box.
If I let the thing anywhere on me, it can travel across anywhere in my body in an instant.
Mm-hmm. Okay, druid.
Like this.
Just literally put it the box, let it crawl in the box. It's not gonna.
Oh, wait.
Jared, it'll be fine. It's okay. Just don't throw it. If you throw it, I will attack. Oh god, where's it going?
Still there? Where did it drop? It's hiding. It's between this little Velcro loop here. It's opening into it.
Oh, like in that thing? That's disgusting.
The thing is, I don't know if I throw it necessarily, but there's no good to drop it either. So I mean,
Eat it.
no.
Just leave. He'll chill.
Turn on the mic and jump at you.
He's a chill little spider guy. I'm sure it's fine. No, he'll just live there and then he'll jump me in my sleep.
Yeah.
Or worse.
You're like 3 spiders every night.
You don't scare me.
Resistant to fire! Burning shark! Tower of blood!
Horizon storm. Magnetic fields.
Vermilion dragons have high power and
Feel
ability to
effect.
crush blood! Come forth!
Radiant heat.
Molten wall!
Dirty
I'll
dance.
strike!
So,
I prefer
did you
having
regret
spiders in
making
my
Saray
ceiling,
a shepherd?
so they can just drop
Saray is
from
an
anywhere at
admirable
any time,
shepherd.
whenever they want.
How could I?
Do you think he can
I
win?
just butchered that guy, by the way.
Nice, nice.
That thing just got
Also,
super stun chained.
Lady Esme still does get the buff from just one spook check. I don't know what you're talking about. I am literally looking at it right now.
It said 2 though when I looked at it. Maybe it's
it
just
was
a different
recent
menu.
event.
Look at it in the Bang Boo pool thing. I think that's
Nope.
where I was checking. Okay. I think we're at the end and we fought all the bosses there. Pretty good though, isn't it? We kind of steamrolled them.
Like a freeway.
I'm doing what I'm doing. We're getting a cutscene here. I feel like I don't remember getting a cutscene here.
Hey, Zavid. Didn't you say before that you had a score to settle with Maltellus?
Yeah, but it looks like I won't have to kill him.
The fact that you met Saray opened new possibilities for you, didn't it?
Yes, my fated meeting. Too bad my destiny was a shepherd, not a pair of hot twins.
Okay, no, I remember that. Okay.
Of course you remember that.
I just don't even know how I'm supposed to respond to that. Save the one.
The V's just spitting facts. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. This guy's just a freak. I don't. There's no other
We
words.
don't talk about that line specifically. I think that was the one time he crossed the line.
No, I think there's. No.
There's a bit of charm, you know?
Yeah. For sharks. I've never heard it before. It was in the Alicia DLC. I do remember saying it. I didn't remember it was in the Alicia DLC though. Okay.
I think he says it. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that's in the final fight, talking to Rose.
Oh. Oh yeah, because he was like in the final dungeon, right? Or actually, no, he was like the first person we met. It was only one dungeon. Because you know, it was the longest dungeon in any sort of history.
Weakling! Get ready, everyone!
Any
We must
sort
draw
of history.
Maltellus's powers out from him.
Otherwise, we'll never be able to identify their bond.
Got it!
Brazil! Who's referee?
Flow 4! Dancing foot up here! Primordial light! Ancient door! Dancing foot up here! Primordial light! I'm in a bind here!
Grams!
You monster! Just kick his ass! Then we can talk!
I can get behind that.
Yeah, if we just wail and moan.
Alright,
we're
come on.
sunk.
Manip. Okay.
I thought you had a way to sever the bonds of Hellions. Why aren't you using it on me?
I knew he was plotting something, but
This is worse than using Zenris as a hostage.
Don't count your kittens before they hatch. Because, second phase is gonna butcher us.
Comrades. But if you use it, you'll never defeat me. It's quite the quant, isn't it? Ready? Lion Tail!
Bad. Watch your health.
Flow 4! Dancing foot
Did he just dodge that?
Ancient door! Dancing foot up here! Primordial light! Ancient door!
No, this is just normal.
You can't be
Your resolve. Before me, all of it is worthless.
No turning back for either of us now. If we did, it would negate everything we've ever done. Isn't that right, Heldolf?
Think not to lecture me, urchin.
Primordial light!
My consciousness extends to the
Race.
Heldolf! The Azure Vortex!
I'll stop it.
Aqua Limit!
I'll be fine. Because it won't really matter, because I can just play Rose.
How cruel and thoughtless of you. You've given up.
Actually, can't you just, like, res by fusing?
Someone you called a friend. And what has it earned you? Nothing. A meaningless death.
We're going
Okay, well, they're uber dead.
to stick to our beliefs right until the very end. Appear, flames! Vermilion Crescent, drop them! Purifying flames!
See, how am I supposed to really, like, stop that, though?
There!
I just think it's a little crazy to start as Nicola and Lila.
Vermilion Crescent, I'll strike you down!
Away with you. My consciousness extends to the
I need a
depths.
hand!
Now's your chance, Saray!
Okay, I don't really want to waste this.
The white flames of purification!
Final curtain call!
Flow bears!
Feeling the pump. Futile.
We're all still fighting!
That's right!
Rising
Don't you get that?
You fools. Obliged to reality.
Monolithic current!
That starts
I need
nice.
a hand! Rampaging Giant, that won't take this! Rampaging Giant, that won't scrap toss! Rose, get back!
Away with you.
Glimmer Dragon!
Eat this! Earth Pulse! Monolithic Current!
I can't.
Purify the Earth! Very soon! Rose!
Embarrassing.
I need a hand! Echo Shock!
My
Rocks of Protection!
consciousness extends to
Ready,
the depths.
go!
Thou dwellst in the depths of despair.
Ready, go!
I command the
Now go, Saray!
Heldolf, the strength of an Earth Titan!
Let's end
Earth Revolution!
time to get your squad can no longer armatize. This is the
Okay, well,
end.
Don't be so sure of that!
Neither of you cherish your lives.
You just noticed? We were ready for this ages.
Dragon Blitz! Rose, get back!
Who could have seen that coming, guys?
Rose! Violent projection, shred him!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here we go! Not this time! Torrent Speed Dark Star!
Yep, that's terrible spacing.
Rose, get back! Torrent Speed Card my path! You feel it? Soul Resonance! Come forth!
Lightning Strike! Burrowing Dragon! Dagger Storm!
Strike! Here goes! You feel it? Strike! Here goes! You feel it?
Away with you!
Go!
Lightning Tiger
Whirlwind
Blade!
Slash! Mow him down!
Thou dwellst.
You know what to do, Sarai.
Concentrate your... Yeah! Helldoll, the wind that shall lead the way!
The time is now!
Zestria!
We did it.
Okay.
Let's do this!
Well, this is just any to Mystica, right?
Fluent Surge! Lion Howl!
Weakling!
Lion Howl! Fear the storm!
Weakling! Weakling!
Yeah! Back off! Fear the storm!
Weakling!
Yeah! Tiger
Under arrest,
Blade!
Weakling!
Earth Dragon Fang!
Under arrest, Weakling!
Back off!
Under arrest, Weakling! You've underestimated me! Weakling!
Lion's Howl! Beast Thunder! Back off!
Weakling!
Too weak!
Weakling!
Fluent Surge! Back off! Fear the storm!
Weakling!
Okay.
You've under arrest!
Lion's Howl! Beast Thunder!
Weakling! Destruction!
Lion's Howl! Beast Thunder! It's time!
Right through it all.
The odds to end it all.
Can't stop because we're on a mission.
Shepherd!
Lions!
Lions!
Howl!
Counting up the damage when we're done.
This is
Impossible!
my everything!
A life of struggle.
Whoa. Me for real.
Is every Lord of the Land maxed out? Good one.
Moutellis.
That might be the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Kill him. I gotta kill him.
He's so edgy.
It's true.
You've achieved your goal. You've avenged your guardian, your comrades.
Do you need all of them? No, because remember it like stacks the stupid
This
thing.
age of chaos will not end.
Like I probably have 9,000 right now, and then after this playthrough, I'll get like an additional, like 6,000 or something like that. And I think I only needed 4,500 more. So I think I get that. If not, we can level up some of the Lord Lands to get it.
Call that compound interest.
Yeah, like Butterfree.
You know?
Close enough.
Close. It's actually a lot better on
How slow is this? I don't remember this ever taking this gosh darn long.
Yeah, I don't know. Stream kind of looks like it's frozen. I'm just looking at the static image
And
right
when
now.
you put that sword through me,
It always does. I don't
a
know.
new Lord of Calamity will be
Yada
born.
yada yada. Calamity ends with you.
Whoa.
And I end you with this sword.
Do it. Only then will you fully understand.
Oh, I'm spamming A right now. Yep. Yep. Oh. That's the stuff. I also will say, this playthrough, Held Off did not have a fun time. Everything we did in this game was literally, we were gods the entire way through.
Good night.
Like, Held Off stood no chance ever. We completely breezed through everything.
Solitude is at last over.
Like, in this version of the game, like this run, we are actually such a crazy threat.
Fight back. Even until the very end. I can't stand it.
Spiders on my screen. This is another situation where I don't remember this happening. Like, we're freeing the Lords of the Land. Or not the Lords of the Lands, but the 4... whatever things. Aww.
That's a weird looking dog.
Thank you.
A dragonfly. Symbolic. I think get this. Unless we miss something crazy. Newman. I feel like I don't remember these random people being here. This a third cutscene? Bro. There's no way there was this many. Or actually, this is the one with Mikleo, right? Maybe this one's more expensive. I feel like, I don't know if I just don't remember the first playthroughs like end cutscenes, but I feel like I like did something crazy this playthrough. Like everything's changing. You did like a really good job. You know? Like I got the true ending. Well, yeah, but maybe like the bad ending into the true ending, you know? Cause like this seems unchanged. It's like maybe I just remember it more than the other ones. Cause he like goes further and there's the hole and then he looks back and it's like presumably Saray. And you're telling me we just don't have a third game yet? That takes place after this? What we need. Get me back into this.
He says in absolute dead silence.
Congratulations for finishing the game. And obviously we're gonna just continue, but I'm kind of curious on what's it? I don't know if we quite have enough actually.
Great farming time!
Yeah, it doesn't look like we do. We don't need that much though. Like this wouldn't even be that much grade farming, genuinely. But we're not doing this right now anyway. Do we also know what these things are, like the legendary seraphic arts key? Because I don't know if we ever like looked at that actually
I'm
did.
pretty sure that was just access to the bonus dungeon.
That's all it is?
I think so.
Yeah, but like that seems good. Because like seraphic arts are the spells, aren't they? So it's like, wouldn't I get something past Ancient Nova? More Mystic Art, I mean? Yeah, but those aren't even seraphic arts, though, are they?
Yeah, it says this is just for the bonus dungeon, as far as people know.
Gotcha. Well, it's just I only have one Mystic Art in that, but then I have like 2 basic ones, right? Like these ones I don't even think are good. I used to read the only one that's low here. That's messed up. Yeah, it opened up next time. See, as of right now, it's like that last skip where she walks off somewhere. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really know if we're doing that on Chaos right now. Because that was just on normal. And it's not like that was incredibly difficult, right? But what's it? It didn't really seem that. Or McLean Alicia. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go to Hex now regardless because I want to pick up the Norman. I guess, yeah, we didn't even pick that guy up, right? So that probably didn't even count towards our thing. So maybe we do already have enough. That's where they all are. I feel like unless they're like in art, mystic art, not in art, in the armatized thing, it's not really that needed. See, can I actually like just activate this now, by the way? That'd be funny. I'm gonna save beforehand because if I had to fight it, or whatever. Okay. Things that we definitely want to farm some of these calyxes for the gear we need. Bro, why is the spider? How's the spider? It's just walking like. Bro, where are you going? Uh-huh. How does spiders even work, bro?
What do you mean?
This thing is literally just going left to right.
Crab walking?
Well, it's just like walking on air. I don't see where it possibly set up a web. Oh, that's crazy.
Guy's just sick on it. I don't know what to tell you.
I guess so. Anyway, I just want to get these, or this guy, and then we can even farm here if we really want to. I just don't really know what we're accomplishing, like I said, from grid farming, unless we're just getting a bunch of drops for sanctifying, which again doesn't hurt. Maybe I'll try getting a Calyx to the level I want, see if the strategy seems tried and true. Where's the thing? Try some of these Calyx enemies. We'll probably have to head back here to change up some of the Wonderland stuff, but we really need this good. Okay. I don't think we have any Norman set. But if we crank this difficulty up to chaos. Okay, enemies are spawning. Even with Holy Bottle, so I think we're probably in the level range. It's only the bird though. Okay, no, there's
Gotcha, Gald.
let's see what level these enemies are. Actually, is this gonna be like impossible?
So do woodchoppers do chopping attacks?
You bet.
Doesn't it actually refer to a woodchopper's axe, though?
You bet. Can't tell if you're serious or just like saying that.
I probably should change levels.
Is that your sword style? Pretty
I
cool.
only got 2 pieces of
Well, I
equipment.
had a lot of practice with Miklia.
Not a lot of XP though. Is that your sword style? What does that even mean?
That's just a crazy one random thing to quote.
Yeah, staves, hairbands, tiaras, short swords. Okay, but this says they're level 140. Which I would believe. I don't think we're really going to be getting much from level 140. What? You showed there was an enemy here, but... Okay.
Don't underestimate. Fortify. It's resistant to fire. Vermilion Crescent.
Crimson Edge!
Burn away.
Gonna feel the burn.
Vermilion Crescent. Burning Shard.
You're gonna get bit.
Vermilion. Now's my chance.
This is bad. Gonna feel the
Vermilion
burn.
Crescent.
Pick
Burn
it
away.
up. Radiant heat. Gale force.
Vermilion Crescent.
Windlass. Over here.
Burn.
Ignite flames! I'm in a bind here! Burning shard! Purgatory of flame! Who's next?
Vanish! Stratashield!
Whoa!
You feel it? Soul resonance!
Molten wall!
Rage destruction!
Tower of blood! Rain of fire!
Squall!
Vermilion crescent! Burning shard! Pillars of flame!
Come forth, Gale Phantom!
Vermilion, now's my chance! Trap them! I showed them!
Yeah, I feel like I just can't farm here. It's too high leveled. I'm just not going to get gear, and I'm not killing a lot of things. But I feel like it's not even important, really, to do it here. Mostly we just need to find an area. Honestly, the Camelon Village might be our best bet. I don't know what level those guys are going to be, but... a good start. Let's see. Are they appearing? They're appearing, which makes me think... might be a little high level.
Now this
118.
be a guilt. So tell me, why are they called vampires?
Well, don't they suck your blood? Once it bites you, it may never let you go.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
These things are actually resisting so
Hydra
much.
has the ability to regenerate, just like immortals or something.
They're weak against non-elemental attacks, so we should try to paralyze them. All this fighting sure makes me hungry.
Okay. What's going to be slightly lower level than this place? Because I kind of wanted to keep it in this Lord of the Land. But we could probably go to like a different place and just give a bunch of stuff. But where's going to be a good spot with good enemies? The Moor wasn't bad, but the werewolves like are immune to stagger. I know the Gorge was actually good, right? That was like a recommended place before because you can get papers. I don't know what level these are. So 70. Okay, do the short swords, I think. Now we have to kind of do a little bit of experimenting. Not bad. To see what we can rock. Obviously, if we could choose, we would just run a fire and mend. So we'll see what the 10 strength and level 70 enemies does for us. Up a dank dark bottle. What that bolt? 96. So we need to raise it a bit.
Warm up.
That sniper thing sure looks fun. How cool!
You sure are stuck on fun, huh?
I can't believe there's
Do so much damage now. It's kind of crazy. Do you same level?
Don't overdo it, Rose.
but they can still suck our blood, right?
Good question. They sure can, especially those in the front. Be careful.
Vermilion Edge! Burning strike! Ignite flame!
Nice job, Nickleo.
I'm thinking our best bet is probably mixing just Wonder. I'm fine with those. Those are both good.
That'll do it.
Let's get
104.
this over.
I feel like it actually is my own.
Let armored Hellions attack first, then
This is it!
The power of
Well, we got a
purification ain't no
hat.
joke.
I think we need a little bit more. 104 actually works with Lila. If we could upgrade it a little bit. What's gonna be like a level 6 that's useful though? That's like really stupid capabilities though. I don't think any of those are gonna help. I think we just gotta... I could also change off the Farah for just level 10 thing. That should hopefully be the sweet spot we need. Also, am I even technically running a dark bottle right now? Doesn't look like it. I think I just used it to counteract the other one.
Enemy
106.
Radiant heat! Quick edge! Ready for dirty dance! Focus! Sweet
Vermilion
dreams!
Gotcha! Burning Shot!
That's the way!
Ignite!
Feel the storm!
Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shot! Ignite Flame! Get lost!
Dragon Bang!
Burn! Burn away! Ignite Flame! Burn! Burn away!
Here I go!
Who's next? Vermilion Crescent! This is it! Ignite Flame! Don't let up! Fortify! Crimson
Let's
Flame!
hopefully clear him up.
May it burn your soul! From there!
Keep it up! Ready for dirty dancing?
Vermilion Crescent!
Okay!
That ought to satisfy him.
I think technically we want just like one more level. Maybe we can afford to get Farah and Doppelganger. Not Doppelganger. Dang. The drag. Unless that's too high level.
Let's do this!
Okay.
Gonna feel the burn!
Fire should work! Just leave it to them! Honored Hellions of Team Dreams, then counter. I'm in a bind here! Burn away! Ignite Flame! Gotcha! Burn! Burn! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shot! Crimson Frost!
Not yet!
Burn! Burning Shot! Crimson Frost!
Dang! Pull
Burn!
together!
Now's my
I need a hand!
We won't lose to you!
Yeah, I think the 110 is probably our best bet here, and then we have Zavid there. Okay, I guess we can put that on Sarai. That's not bad. The double Farah. I'm not using it even on Sarai, so it's kind of not needed, but whatever. Yeah, voice in the crowd now peaked, right? Peaked the gameplay. We should be getting drops a good bit of the time, because we should be fighting things right at our level.
Come on! Zavid!
It's resistant to fire! Burn away! Ignite! Emergent type is quite unpredictable. Adventist Hellions are very resilient. Vermilion Be careful! Burning Crimson! Crimson Don't let up!
Deep Squall!
I'm in a bind
You
here!
feel it? So ready!
Ignite Flame! Don't let up! Burn!
Not this time!
Burn away!
Hang on, everyone!
Vermilion Crescent! Gotcha!
That's the way!
Burn! Burn away! Ignite Flame!
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a beret,
Shadow
right?
Dweller.
What?
Okay. See if it's actually good. It gives fire, it's pretty good. Ooh, that's actually nasty. Look, Shadow Dweller with the dragon capability and fire attack.
Oh dang, that's like exactly what you'd want.
All we need to do is get some stack skills. You know, then we're really chilling.
Shame you don't have skill extension.
Don't overdo it.
Lord of Fire! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Should work! Ignite! Resistance to fire! I'm in a bind here! Burn away! Crimson Frost! This is it! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shard! Crimson Frost is it!
That's the dance, Embers!
Burn away! Crimson Frost! This is it! Burn! Burning Shard! Ignite Flame! This is it!
Ready for dirty
Turn!
dancing?
Molten Wall! Crimson
Sadea!
Frost! Who's next? Vermilion Crescent!
Ray Destruction!
Don't let up! Ignite Flame!
Deep Squall!
Vermilion
Hang on,
Crescent!
everyone! Gale Phantom! Sweet dreams!
Well, that's a wrap.
Another Shadow Dweller. This one would be nasty too. That's that
My God.
pretty nasty.
Filthy disgusting.
Kind of. Okay, that's double wonder. We kind of want wonder. Could change our boots, but I don't think we've gotten any boots yet. Honestly, if I get more of these gladiators, that would also be good. 'Cause if I get gladiators, that increase. We're chilling. I guess I can actually swap the thing now. I don't really need to worry about short swords. We can go for some papers. That'd probably be our next best bet. Next best bet. Next best bet. Next best bet.
Use cringe.
Surely this is Just leave it to me. Let armored hellions attack first, then counter. Here. Burn away. Ignite. It's resistant to fire.
Come
Vermilion.
forward.
Don't
Get
burn
bent.
away.
Not yet.
Crimson flash. Vermilion crescent. Burning shot. Crimson frost. Don't let up.
Virulent shard.
Burn. Burning shard. Crimson frost. Who's next?
That's the way.
Burning shot.
Strike shield.
Dancing
This might be
here.
bad.
Calamity flare. Gotcha. Retreat for now.
That's the way.
Burning shard.
You feel it? So ready.
Right on. Go for it. Dancing
Fatal
flame.
phantom.
Burning echo. We won't lose to you.
A bloodied sword. This must be nasty. Nothing on it. It was not nasty. Okay, whatever.
Ready, your shepherdness?
Let armored hellions attack first. Burning shard. Ignite.
That's the way. This is for you,
Vermilion
Rose.
crescent. Burning shard. Resistant to fire.
This is for you, Rose.
Crimson flame. May it burn your soul. Fall there. Who's next?
This is for you, Rose.
Burning shard. Ignite flame. Don't let up. Vermilion crescent. Burning shard. Crimson frost. Who's next?
Hang on, everyone.
Rain of fire. No escape. Well, that's a wrap.
Got Ragnarok, which I guess is good. Afraid of that pretty stuff. Well, you know. Essentially, I could also put a lost parlance for now. Since we're using all melee attacks.
Is everyone ready? Aphidus hellions are very resistant. Be careful. It's resistant to fire.
Keep it up.
Vermilion crescent.
This is
Burn
for
away.
you, Rose.
Crimson flash.
That's the way.
I'm in a bind here. Burning shot. Ignite. Amorphous type is quite unpredictable.
Rose.
Watch out.
Everyone.
Run close. Dancing flame. Grab fire. Gotcha.
This is for you, Rose.
Pull together.
Rain of fire. Turbine flame.
This is for you, Rose.
Rain of fire. Don't let up.
Concentrate.
Rain of fire. No escape. We're survivors, no matter the odds.
Yeah, hold up. I think he's kind of not good for us.
Don't overdo it, Rose. Aphidus hellions are very resistant to fire. Let armored hellions attack first, then counter. Vermilion crescent. Burn away. Ignite flame.
Next.
Flow forth. Dancing flame. Appear, flames. Calamity flame. Don't let up. Appear,
Shield
flames.
stigma.
Calamity dancing flame. Gotcha. Calamity flame.
Vision back. What a joke.
Purification complete.
I'm not killing with melee. Don't want to get me drunk.
Focus, guys.
Gonna feel the
Aphidus
burn.
hellions are very resistant.
Freeze.
Just leave it to me.
That's the way.
Vermilion crescent. Burning shard. Ignite. Amorphous type is quite unpredictable. Watch out. Trap them. Ignite flame. Don't let up. Vermilion crescent. Molten wall. Crimson frost.
This on. No one.
Can stand.
No.
But me.
So what?
Don't overdo it, Rose. Mortify! Let armored helmets attack first.
Burn away! Ignite!
Leave it to me!
This is for you, Rose.
Burning shards! I'm in a bind here. Dancing flame up here, flames!
The consistent amorphous types are quite unpredictable. Watch
This is
out!
for
Vermilion
you,
crescent!
Rose.
Trap them!
Concentrate.
Burn!
Retreat for now!
Gone! Renton Gale! Try this on!
Lord of Water! Open the pierce stream, drag you down! This is it!
Maelstrom!
This is it! Open the pierce the stream, drag you down!
Maelstrom!
We're survivors.
Not want me using any sort of melee attack. Or more so, I can't use stuff. Not allowed. I do think we're probably gonna hop up. Progress today. And I think we're just gonna be grinding for equipment. Technically, I also think levels would be fine to go for, so we might look up a level grinding spot. So we'll see. We'll see. If not, we're just gonna be grinding for gear, whatever's our level. But we're gonna get out of here for now. Yeah. As always, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the 55. Ribbit. Tomorrow's our last day off, so I don't know how long of a stream we'll do, but it'll probably just be a little bit of Zestria grinding and doing some Overwatch bull crap. And hopefully that just goes smoothly. But yeah, I will see you guys later.